Yeah, it's time for a 14 stream. I said I would do it, so here I am. The only thing I want to check really quickly is, can I just change my plugin real quick, just to show raid-wide? I don't even know if ACT works because they patched the game, so it may or may not even work to begin with. And if it doesn't, that's just one thing less that I need to do. So, we'll see. As usual. Oh, hold on. Wrong window. I've been getting this shit wrong lately. It kind of bothers me that I haven't figured out. No, I'm doing the wrong thing. How do you... What is it? Alt? There you go. Yeah. I should just make this shit bigger anyway. But I ain't gonna mess around with it. Well, the reason I can't like set it as always is because this window opens at a resolution that isn't the one I want. Oh, see, I fucked it up again. This window opens at a resolution that isn't the one I want, so therefore I can't like reliably get it to be the same size every time. So it's unfortunate. This is how life is. I will do that. Lock it. Okay, let's do this shit. Because there's Bajja stuff, and I just don't even want to do it. But if I don't do anything all day, I'll feel bad that I didn't do anything all day. So let me see if this shit even works. They might have changed it again, and it might need to be patched. Yep, it doesn't even work. It says it's fine. Okay. That's nice. Alright. To Mordona. We'll just do the story, because that's all there is. And they added some other stuff. You can buy the emerald weapon mount now, which is nice. You still cannot buy the diamond weapon mount, because go fuck yourself. Okay. Well, I take you managed to squeeze in some rest. If you came home with good times with Krell, I'm afraid we're still waiting. We do have some odd scraps of news to share. Lunar primals have been popping up all over the place. With the alliances, the situation well in hand. And no small parts next to Hoary, Boulder, and the others. Meanwhile, talks with the beast tribes are going even better than expected. Encouraged by Ulda's progress with the Amalja, Gridani has opened negotiation with the Ixol. All of which is obviously very encouraging, but with the Telephori still out there, as long as we can afford to lower our guard. Cool. I forgot to change my glamour. I guess I'm just not doing it right now. I used to use this glamour a long time ago, actually. If you remember back in the Omega days, I was wearing something like this. Comparing an invitation from the Alliance. A council meeting is due to be held in Alameda. It's always in fucking Alameda. Intention is to share news of recent developments, discuss what measures might be taken to combat the Telephori in concert with our new allies. The Beast Tribes have also been invited. It's hoped they will join us in the fight against our common foe. So we also bring all the Beast Tribes into the fold as a single stroke, an ambitious plan given the delicacy of the negotiations, but may happen expedient one considering the threat we face. Cool. Alright. Okay. We'll participate. Cool. So I'm guessing there's, as usual, a crowd outside the Alamegan Quarter. And who is going to attend? Of course, who else? Obviously. Amaric will be there, and I'd rather not be interrogated. That's great. Okay. Very nice. You can only imagine how happy I am at the thought of doing more fucking DR. Alright, Alamegan Quarter, obviously. Up over the wall. I don't even think you can land here, can you? Yeah, I forgot. This is like a full-on area that you can do stuff in, as usual. Alright, who, where, what? Yes. This isn't voiced? Because if it is, they didn't prompt you with anything before beginning. This has to be voiced. There's no way. They have these close-ups. This isn't a Realm Reborn cutscene otherwise. And what about the Sahagin? Oh god, the Vath. I like how we didn't get them seats.
Guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Give it a minute. It'll catch up.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would! Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay! Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
And that's why she's the best.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Y'Stola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome. I beg your pardon?
What is it, Soulwalker? Do not express your passion thus. A little quickly without gills, perhaps? Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We Sahagin will play our part.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future.
I feel like people are missing from this.
United in purpose.
What were the Stormblood tribes besides the snake people? The Ananta, sorry.
Make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does. Turns kin into puppets.
Yeah, there's no
It's brother
Kojin.
against
Whatever.
brother. Free them from his grasp, we shall.
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept, we accept!
Praise me!
It's such a good chess piece. Yeah, this is the first look at a unified Eorzea. That's nice.
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
Yeah, none of this is gonna work, by the way.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
Yeah, thank you for showing up. I get to move the chat
would
box
have been
now.
overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
I see we are all in accord.
We're doing a 14 stream. We're gonna do the story, and then we're gonna go waste time in Bajja until I have to go raid, and then I'm gonna stream starting at midnight because it's the birthday stream. That's basically it. You've already got the fucking play-by-play at that point. And I won't. And then on Thursday I'll start playing Nier again. Sure.
But that's the name I...
Yes.
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Look how happy everyone is. It would be a shame if something were to happen.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
Yeah, we didn't ask. You know, it could just be everyone who's around this area, because the Kojin are over there on the other side. Although, to be fair, like, we do have Hien here. I guess he's just more of a representative than actually whatever. I don't know. Because he's trying to make his own alliance.
And now that it's here, oh, forgive me.
Because we haven't been to, like, Koshu and other places. I doubt we're going to Koshu this expansion, like Endwalker. That would be, like, really cool, though, because it's out there, and I thought that we actually, you know, it would just be cool to have an area or two out there. I doubt it, though. It seems like they already showed off all the places. There's the Moon, which will probably be the new Tempest. There's Thavnair. What's the other place in Charlea? The underground place? Probably Garlemald. I think they showed off someplace else. Like, there's a couple places out there in Authard that would be kind of good to go to. And I kind of hope we do. Just to go around the whole world map. Let me get my saying. I have dreamed of this day since the moment I first set foot upon these shores. And that was as heartened as to see the people here as a pledge of solidarity, even as they urged declarations. All I could think about was the conflict to come, with the sacrifice that would be made, and the lives lost, and inevitabilities I still struggle to accept. At least now there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step, the first of many. Many and more. Who the fuck is this? Elder Seeds here. How might we be of service? I seek Master Alphinaud's assistance in a matter involving Gridania's neighbors, the Sylphs. I know you and yours have long kept a weather eye upon the crystal trade. You're to predict the coming of Primal, so you'll be familiar with the Sylphs of the Ash Crown Consortium. Through the dealings, they have cultivated relations with not only the city-states, but our communities besides. Communities such as the Beast Tribes. And we use the self-established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. There remain certain practical differences between a trade consortium and a grand company. The Sylphs are perform their task effectively. They require the council of one versed in operational aspects of an armed force. An armed force with the self-same goal in mind, no less. The Crystal Braves, yes. No, it was a painful chapter, but the experience may yet be made to serve the realm. Yeah, remember when you guys abandoned us and you didn't want to help us? Very nice. Okay, built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals, the Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests. I have no wish to see this new endeavor suffer the same fate. Let me count upon my assistance, but by your leave, I shall prepare a report. Okay. Cool. Goodbye. I don't. Why? Who's even around who was a Crystal Brave? Okay. Speak with Alice. Where is she? The report I proposed is largely written. Not after the fateful day in Old I penned a detailed account of the organization's history, from the events that led to its inception to the failings that brought about its demise. Yep. The account was mine alone. Okay. I thought that those would have been the cause of welcome inquiries. Then Graha and I will try. So you could talk to the ones who kept the faith. Okay, cool. I don't remember anyone who's from the Crystal Braves at all. These people just kind of exist in general. Also, we know what weapon Xenos chose. It was a complete shift. You would have never guessed. You would have never expected it because it was literally announcing Reaper. So that's nice. Still cool, but you would have never guessed what he was actually going to use. No, I don't want to talk to you. This is the most people that's been in the peaks in literally years. Okay. Assign a task. I require the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. Just for reference, this is a 2.5 to 3.0 plotline. Spent a long time making this on my failure to alert insurers and are missed. Okay. We finally were reunited at the Rising Sun. You recently know about yourself. I don't remember any of these people. Why do you think it ended in failure? Well, it's literally just because one dude ran a coup. That's basically it. One dude ran a coup and just took it for himself. Whatever. Hooray. There's no dungeon or anything, so it's all just quests, and then we go to Bajra. I'm sure we are never going to talk to these people again. This is going to be the most people in Verdania in months as well. I'm really salty I didn't clear E12 yesterday, but that's not really the reason why I'm not feeling great. Let me spend some of these while I'm here, because this is going to go away soon. So what is there even to buy from this? I already have all of these. See, they don't let you actually demo what this looks like. That's kind of why I don't want to buy it. You know, I want to buy one of these. Which ones don't I have again? I'm missing some of the Dancing Mad Orchestrion rolls. I want to get those before anything. Is this from the recent ones? Okay, I'm missing 1 and 2. I'm just gonna buy 1 and then I'll buy 2 later. Thank the Lord I could just buy them now instead of having to wait 50 years to maybe have them drop and then to not even get it because someone else outrolls me as usual. I already have Queen Awakens, okay. The Dancing Mad songs are really good. As a Final Fantasy VI fan, it really strikes the shit out of me how good it is. So, I like it. Where? That's the Archery Guild. Okay. That's not the Archery Guild. What the fuck is up there? Lancers Guild? Yes, okay. You'd be surprised. You don't come to these places ever again once you level over 30. You just never show up here. Some of their comments were harsh. Their opinions are no less vital to my report. So buying your findings, go ahead to Little South, you got Elder Frixio. I like how they're referencing Beast Tribe characters. Like characters who are actually in like the Beast Tribe missions and stuff. I think that that's pretty cool. Because I actually should finish my Beast Tribes. I should do the Allied Beast Tribe missions. I just haven't. There just hasn't been a reason to. I am kind of sad that there's no, like, Shiva Beast Tribe at all. Like, I kind of wish there was, just so that way, you know, all that classical elements would be represented. But there is no Shiva Beast Tribe, because Shiva, hilariously enough, is not really, like, a real primal in this game. Out of all the Final Fantasy ones to get the shaft, it's Shiva. Say nothing. I have no clue who you are. It's been a while since we last spoke. Horned one, Connie Senna said the walking ones will be coming a little solace. Imperial ones also invaded Sylphlands and abducted many of these ones, so these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. Require all ones to work in unison to stop. It's left for right. These ones will try very hard, but in matters of war, these ones have little experience. So you must come quickly. Don't tell me you couldn't read my handwriting. No, a Twin Adder officer accosted me as I was about to set out. Charlene has sent an envoy is due to arrive in Gridania any moment. Wow. We shall know soon enough, but there's more. The envoy has requested that the two of us attend the audience with the Elder Seats here. See why they want the science to be present about us specifically. Wait, it isn't who I think it is. I could scarce believe it myself, but when I inquired to the envoys at I was told it was one Forchenault Levillier. It's their father. Their father? Well now, the fact that a serving member of the Forum journey here would be surprising enough, but him? Quite, I gleaned from this that they were taking the matter seriously. Not him and not one of the other 98 Forum members, unless he volunteered for it. It's been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he is concerned for your... No, of course not. He doesn't give a shit. He's always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. And whenever we write to our parents, it is invariably our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet with him after so long, even if it is secondary to his true purpose here. Well, to FFXIV and to cut our visit short, must return to Gridania. Cool. Okay. I didn't even recognize their father. He's in the trailer. I didn't even recognize him. I forget these two have a father, honestly. They talk about him so little. They never mention him at all. It is a forgettable character who just exists because their grandfather exists. Nothica's altar. They never talk about their parents, pretty much. Like I said, for all the characters who have lore ties to Charlea, so many of them, like, never really talk about it. It's like been backstory for most of them for years. Pretty much everyone here has some ties to Charlea. What's the teleport for Nothica's altar? I have no idea. I don't even know. There really isn't one. Okay, that's good to know. It's leather workers. Yeah, as you can tell, my computer's performing pretty well today. I must have messed with some of my stream settings and some of my OBS settings in general. It doesn't, like, stall my computer as much now when I actually do something on OBS while playing this game. So, I don't know if that's just something went right and, like, the new NVIDIA drivers are just better, or if I actually, like, messed around in OBS long enough to make something good happen. And it could be a little bit of column A, it could be a little of column B, I don't know. It could be other stuff, but I have been getting, like, pretty reasonable performance out of this game, even when I'm doing other stuff, which is kind of nice. So, I can't really complain too much about that. I'm doing something on my computer right now as well, but it's not, like, killing my, it's not killing my frames, so that's fine. Because I actually have a server in this room that I use to manage files and all the different YouTube videos that I have. So I take good care of my old content. If I'm going to put this much work into stuff, I might as well, like, you know, dedicate time to ensure that I have it all saved. Master Fortunault's visit took us quite by surprise. When the Alliance granted Mr. Crow permission to request Charlia's aid, we did not anticipate so prompt a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the Forum. Whatever the nature of that reply may be, we shall... Yeah, they're going to tell us no and fuck off. That's the only way that you get a reply this fucking quickly. No, we don't want your help. Stop asking us. News this quick is never good. Ever. Just like, by definition, it can't be.
Elder Seedseer, I thank you for granting me this audience. I am Fortunault Leveilleur, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortunault, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health. Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisoix, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the Primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene.
Yeah,
and my position remains unchanged.
Well, why else would they change? I don't see how this is a shock to anyone.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life. Who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to
it's a
your
no.
request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
Told you.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
Oh god, I hope they get destroyed entirely.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphinaud is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life.
He literally is just
What
justifying
prize
choosing
could
death
ever
over
justify
doing
such
anything.
Sacrifice. It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once
I wonder if
held
they'll
dear.
change their tune when they get attacked. And then they want help. And they scream for it. Yeah. Something indolence.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike him, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphino, Alizé, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
Hilarious. That this went from 0 to 20.
How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern.
I told you it was gonna come here and be
If
an
you wish
asshole.
to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Yeah, your mother's fine. By the way, I'm disowning you.
Master Fortuneau, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say.
Yeah, delete my number.
Further discussion would be meaningless.
Delete my email. Excellent.
Father, wait!
Don't bother, Alizé.
Hey, you knew he was gonna do this.
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
I might be the only one who's not surprised by this at all. Like not even slightly. If they didn't intervene during everything else that happened, they're not intervening now. And they genuinely don't care. What does he have to say? Okay, cool. Nothing. They genuinely just don't care. They're just an island of assholes. So that's what he came here to say? We're all fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the Telephore, and as for the rest, like it or not, this was the Forum's decision to watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Father was nothing but the messenger, and as he handed down their judgment, I could think nothing to say that would possibly sway him, and I still can't. So a prolonged discussion would change little, but as not only Master Fortuneau, who must be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole, their decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. Nor is it like to be changed, so we shall face the Telephori without their aid. For even if they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go through the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why did they not just simply keep their counsel as they are wont to do? Has Master Fortuneau arrived yet? As I feared, my efforts were in vain. I pleaded our case to as many Forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I should rather say they ignored every word I said on the subject without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could be they're hiding something from us. That might go some way to explain Master Fortuneau's performance. When he said that they would know the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride. But what if they genuinely believe they know how the world will end and simply disagreed with us about the circumstances? I don't know, but something tells me that I'm not as unconcerned about the Telephorai as they claim. What if the threat weren't real? If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I would very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my other mission, researching Heidelin and the Ethereal Sea. I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Obstructed at every turn. So it would seem, but don't lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we could still find a way forward. To that end, I would like you all to join me here when the time is right, of course. I'm aware that matters of yours here stand on a knife edge. But with your permission, I can at least start making the necessary arrangements. Yeah, I'm not leaving yet. There's about 6 months, and then we'll do it. Yeah, maybe they know. Maybe someone in the Telephorai or someone's poisoning them and telling them that this is not truly what would happen. Because it's exactly what they'd want to hear, and therefore they wouldn't want to do anything. Your speculations give me cause to hope. Yet if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While it's possible the Charlayans hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that its exposure will prompting them a change of heart, and so for the present we must needs confront the plight in which we find ourselves. The Forum has refused our request for aid, and it falls to us alone to contend with the Telephorai. Even if all of yours are saying there's no guarantee we'll prevail, what does Charlayan intend to do if we fail? Is there pizza here? This is... no, what is it? Oh, none of this is actually good tank food. This is all kind of shit. This actually kind of works for Warrior, because higher skill speed on Warrior is actually really good. Warrior is actually like one of the 2 tanks that benefits from having a lot of skill speed. Death unto Dawn. It really was only 3 quests, holy shit. While Charlayan's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There is much and more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the Forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I'll ask that the Scions... grave tidings. Grave tidings. Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred? These ones who went to see the fair ones send terrible news. Destroying ones have appeared in Zelfatol. Destroying ones and captured ones, and even frightful godly ones. Feather ones didn't stand a chance and were sent flapping and squawking. When did this happen? Destroying ones were only passing through and continued on west. Feathered ones who did not fight were left unharmed. That would be Coerthus. Guardians report the Telephorai have emerged from the eastern highlands and are marching at speed. Cartano Flats would be their most likely destination. Lord Emmerich has already dispatched his forces. Okay. Yeah, Cartano is somewhere around Mordona and Coerthus. You only go there for the PvP, though. PvP and, like, I think that one time with, that one dude. Okay. What a disaster. Yeah, take your time. Carline Canopy. I kind of just want to get into Basha, just because I know that that's going to pretty much take up most of my time. Honestly. They raised the level to 25 and then you can get like 10 stacks of damage boosts and stuff. It's actually kind of ridiculous. I kind of just preferred the Eureka system better for post game. As weird as that sounds now in like, you know, 2021. I kind of prefer Eureka when you're not leveling. Leveling in Baj is just not... Well, leveling in Baj is better than leveling in Eureka ever was. But that's not saying much because of how, like, anti-fun Eureka was. Okay. It's just terrible. It's a complete disaster. Oh, he's up. Or is he fucked up? This dude probably suffered like a career-ending injury.
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
Who are you?
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Afraid so. The Chirurgeons say I may never walk again. Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide.
Exactly. I understood that reference.
You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
We'll be sure to give your regards to Telephorai. I'm not actually playing Warrior for this expansion at all.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was.
Okay.
The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, alright?
So he took a shot directly to the legs for Fordola, pretty much?
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
Yep. The NPC life.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
So, what is she gonna do now? I don't know. I like how they completely merged their storylines together. Because he was basically irrelevant. They had him at one point, I think, in the 4.0 series somewhere, just randomly. He's actually one of the dudes when they wrote that article ages ago. I was like, yeah, he already exists. There's other people with the Echo. Judging by Alphino's joy, appears to have done some good. The anchor of the others have already left the Rising Stones. Okay. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, okay. There's a battle, too. Your progress through the battle. Oh, there's multiple checkpoints. Oh, that's nice. I'll do Warrior. Fuck it. I'm already on Warrior. It's a multi-stage fight with cutscenes and checkpoints. That's new. Hey, look, it's the PvP area.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlian, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented
Why am I
hours,
dropping frames?
compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Should have changed my
I
glamour.
doubt I
I
ever
didn't.
will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends.
For none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battle.
Yeah, this is like the third battle of Cartano at this point.
Pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
Yes. Why say words when you could just nod your head in general agreement? That's actually a line that Alice says. She basically says you could just nod in people's general directions and they'd feel inspired. That is pretty much how this entire game has gone. Do I even need tank stance? Probably not. Telophora sweeping across Cardano. Alright, sweet. This is pretty much our whole trust system for next expansion, isn't it? We just swap Bryn for Estinian, and it's basically the same people. There's no Lina, though, but Lina doesn't count. Lina and the Crystal Exarch both do not count. Which I was a little bit sad about, but trying to get this title, I was actually kind of glad that that wasn't the case. Because, you know... Am I supposed to help these dudes with their own? Or what? I don't know how the hell that's supposed to go. I'm way overgeared for this shit. Here you go, buddy. Oh yeah, this thing is ridiculously high level. Okay, never mind. I'm just supposed to kill my own enemies. $110K. Well, I caught it on camera. I hit over 100K. It's just not real content. I don't know where I am in my rotation. This is like the weird, like, shitty part of the warrior rotation. Because technically you could fell cleave there, but if you do, you go down to 10, and that's not particularly great. Yeah, this dude isn't dying anytime soon. At all. Alright. Sure. Yeah, it really is the PvP map, holy shit. But for a lot of people, they probably never play PvP, so this is probably their first time actually seeing it. Like, genuinely. Uh-oh. As the signs spread out across the field, Alice and Graha take the fight to the Telophori. That's why we're playing as different people who aren't us. Hilarious. They don't actually... Crimson Savior. I have no clue what any of this does. Vercure... She could just spam this. Yeah, she doesn't have any gauge. Core Riposte. Redoublement. Verholy. I think her stuff is just auto red mage. Genuinely. So, why would you not spam anything else? Yeah, I wouldn't do this. So, I guess you're just supposed to mash buttons and have fun. But it shows you that they could macro a lot of this stuff together if they so chose. They just won't. I do like that she has a unique move with a unique animation.
Allow me.
I guess you just spam Crimson Savior. This is... Red Mage does not have a circle move like this at all. Red Mage is a conal. Alright. Basically, he's just tanking. I'm not gonna waste my holy combo
Just
at
the
all.
beginning.
Yeah, this is just if you never have ever played Red Mage a day in your life, you could still do this. Just by mashing one button. Will I be able to get this off in time? Yeah. Am I supposed to heal this dude? I should probably heal myself. Yeah, she doesn't have the echo. Wow, they're making people do pray? Holy shit. Alright, now it makes sense why people fail this. Okay, I'm gonna break the combo. Alright. Is that it for them? How do you... Oh, okay. I'm sure that in actuality they have all the same moves as a normal Red Mage and a normal whatever class they would play. They just simplify it for people who may or may not have ever touched these classes. They just heavily, heavily boil it down. They should just take this, though, and just use it for a Red Mage. You know, just have all the stuff be on one button. This game is already more complex than anything else out there. Oh, hey, look, something horrible's going to happen. Do you see that? The glyph, yes. How worried should we be? Oh, if you play PvP, not very. Listen well just for yourself. I can see the ethereal currents. I not thoroughly examined the flow, those that flow through the heart of Cardinal, but now that I'm here, things have become clear. The flats conceal a etheric confluence, like to the pillars of the Azim Steppe, but greater in scale, far greater. The ghost that Fandangel has conjured reached into its very midst, and I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. The resultant disruption to the flow of ether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. Oh, that's nice. That he would go so far as to, so far cometh as a little surprise. We must need to protect the confluence at all costs. Please let me play as Thancred out of these three. Defeat Lunar Odin. Oh no, it's horrible. What the fuck does this man have? Leave everything to fate as you draw a card from your divine deck. He is the old Lord of Crowns that you would throw on an enemy, actually. So what is I guess it's just always Lord of Crowns, huh? Benefic, Malefic. 20% damage is increased for weapon. Okay. These are just slightly renamed versions of shit that you already have. So what, do I just draw this constantly? Yeah, it's always Lord of Crowns, okay. Oh, I'm supposed to heal this dude? That's a little rough, especially since they don't actually give you, like, a real kit.
I shall protect thee.
Oh. Okay, that wasn't terrible. It's kind of bad because you can't actually target him like a normal party member, and that's one thing that I'm not used to at all. So I have to like manually target him in a very weird way. Oh, and I have to defend this thing too. Yeah, this actually really kind of sucks. This is not fantastic because it's not real healing. He gets like a ridiculous amount of healing for his brutal shell. Okay. Oh no, it will take all of us. Hilarious.
Away with you.
See, this one's weaker. We could break it out easier.
The best defense is a good defense.
See, it would be better if like you had the dot. The dot would help a lot, I feel. That's right, Zantetsuken. Do they even tell you that you need to defend it, like actually heal it, and not just like defend? Because defend is pretty ambiguous, admittedly. Oh, there we go. I wonder if you haven't contributed enough to DPS, if you just flat out die here. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, thank you. Well, that's fun. That's not at all how healing goes in this game, like in the slightest. So how do they even summon Odin? Because Odin's a weapon. I don't know, whatever. Haha. Oh, they get to do Lunar Ravana. This will be fun. I'm back after an eventful morning. Well, hopefully eventful is good. See, now this would make sense. Because who even sacrificed, like, who sacrifices what for Odin? Odin barely even was a primal in this game. Okay, let's take a look. Cure 2. Foul combo. This is not how Black Mage plays at all. Okay, Medica 2 and Break. Prevent spellcasting, movement, and other activity of all nearby enemies. I guess you just spam this, and then this gives you back your MP. Yeah. So you keep this ticking. This is for you and Alice. Okay, I could maybe play this. This is not a. This is like ghetto Black Mage. Oh jeez. Can I get away with a few more hits? I don't remember the Ravana mechanics. Oh no, I remember these now. Fuck off. I hate this. Oh, we're supposed to cast Break. Oops. How far do you have to be? Oh, I did that completely wrong. I'm out of MP. Shit. See, I don't get this. Yeah, just please help me. I'm really doing poorly here. You have to actually physically be close for Break. I understand it now. This shit literally does not exist in this game on any other class. Alice, please just fucking kill it. Thank you. I don't have any MP to cast for Bloody Fuller, and there's nothing to target. Okay, well, it doesn't hurt that much. Okay, I have to heal myself because I know he's gonna do shit like that. See, like, oh no, fuck me. How are you gonna be able to do this? I guess he doesn't turn. Yeah, he doesn't do anything. Okay. He has nails. Yeah, Ravana does not have fucking nails in normal mode at all. See, I'm expecting stuff like Swift Cast. I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm out of MP. Well, thankfully, none of this is actually, like, really punishing. Seeing Tail. Wow, he did it twice in the same fight. Okay. Yeah, that's actually kind of nice. None of this is that difficult. Because I don't even think this is how they play in the trust system. Oh, he's gonna start Kamehamehaing the shit out of it. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty good. Thank Thank you, Alice. Basically, Alice more or less did most of the work. I didn't really need to do anything. Okay. Yeah, I see why they give you checkpoints individually for each phase, because if you know the class, it plays nothing like it. And if you don't know how these classes play, I could see how you would struggle the shit out of this. Oh, great. What do we get to fight? Lunar Ifrit. Oh, okay, whatever. I was hoping for something cool like Lunar Garuda, because I actually kind of like Garuda after Uwu. Garuda in Ultimate is actually, like, really fun. It's just the one fight that you can't, like, really know the musical cues for, because you could pull at any point. I do like Ifrit in Uwu, because you kind of just beat him to the music, if that makes sense. I guess I don't have to do anything special for this, because I'm just myself. Isn't that nice? Do not jump away in the first 10 seconds, please. I actually kind of like the Eden designs for a lot of these guys. I think the Eden designs are, like, severely underrated. I like Eden's Titan way better than normal Titan. Normal Titan's a chonky boy.
You're finished.
You know, I almost could do this kind of by myself. Okay. We just stand here like an idiot? You just cast it for free? Okay. Somehow I don't even think that one nail causes a wipe here. Dash. Oh shit! This is the ultimate mechanic. I think. No, he does this in normal mode. Yeah, never mind. I kind of did what the Searing Wind Healer does in Ultimate, which that's just by accident. I've never actually done that mechanic. I love it. This is like the one Ultimate I actually do want to clear, because I want to clear Uwu. I genuinely think it's a very fun and very interesting fight, even though thematically I like Alexander better. But Alexander's not fun. I fucking hate Living Liquid. Living Liquid is not fun at all. There is nothing fun about Living Liquid. For 7 hours, I pugged that shit back when it was new. It shit made me not want to play the game. Oh, great. Oh boy. Alright, who's LBing? Yeah, thank you. I can't kill any of those by myself. Agony of the Damned. Hey, this seems familiar. This is literally how I wiped to fucking Enrage yesterday in E12. I was actually really sad. It was a 0.4% Enrage wipe, and that's like the least fun thing that can happen. I broke my own combo. It's actually really tragic. If we had like one less death, we could have killed it. Wow, Ifra was free. Yeah, the colloquial name for it is Uwu, UWU, because the actual name of the fight is the Weapons Refrain Ultimate, but people just call it Ultima Weapon Ultimate, which is just Uwu for short. Just like how T's real name is the Epic of Alexander, but no one wants to say TEOA. People would just rather say T. The only one that actually has the name similar is Coils Ultimate.
Thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Z.
Because it's
thinks so
Ultimate Coils of Unending Coils of Bahamut Ultimate. I'm never doing that shit. Fuck that fight. I'm doing it once ever, maybe, probably not.
You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Alright, sweet. I didn't record the one pull of Uwu that we got really far in. I did not record that pull. I was really salty. Not getting anything else. If you want, after this, I'll play the fucking video. Where, I'll play the E12 video, where we got to basically enrage. That was fun.
Glory be to Garlemald.
Because I did record and upload it. And we got through the door boss on one pull. Which was kind of nice. I like to think that Savage is really the canon version of events. I know they specifically said it's not, but I mean, you know. Then that just means the normal story is kind of lame.
How fare the Tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Wonder what kind of crazy information we're going to get out of them. Wonder how many Porksies a day Montoya can pop out using the big pig. Kind of salty we didn't get to play as Thancred.
Do not hang your head so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Like how Hien is just here. He's just here. Just to show up.
I should have been quicker, but I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and...
I think this was a good usage of the PvP map, actually, now that I think about it. I actually think that they did a pretty good job with that. I kind of like it when they use, like, maps that you never really get to see otherwise. You get to go to weird places. I never did the Blue Mage stuff, by the way. I just never looked up a guide for it. Uh-oh! The moon! I low-key wish they did not spoil that we're going to the moon. Especially talking about the actual areas on the moon that we plan to go to. Mare Lamentorum. That's not normal, actually. Credits. That would be kind of a good end for Shadowbringers, too. I think that 5.3 was a better end, though. Like, 5.3 is actually a pretty good way to end off everything. I'm getting through this, thank you. We're on to bigger and better stuff. So in, like, a month or two, they might just let me buy my Diamond Gwibber. Trust you have been enjoying a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of the Ishgardian fleet. Lest you worry, the Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience. With everything, Lord Emmerich, and may I say how much I appreciate the hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Think nothing of it, our destination lay in the same direction. It has afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been since he last took his leave. It would seem you have finally found a place to settle down. I really grew really watching the Far East. Just like the bulk of their forces yet remain. The evidence, I'm confident the potential to meet such threats head on even without the aid of you and yours. Yeah, okay. Our forces to keep the Telophori at bay, I ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. A sensible division of labor. Given our expertise in the field of aetherology, we are better qualified to find the solution. Especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. There's a time and place for formal investigations. Okay, cool. Very nice. Kind of want to run a roulette or two after this. I hope to be able to study towers more closely. Vital as they are to Telophori's plans, if we can discern their ultimate function, we'll be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it is all but certain that Telophori will mount an all-out invasion. And then it will begin. The one who awaits at the heart of the chaos will come for us, for you. Yet in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities, the final days themselves. Is the final boss gonna be like Garlemald or the final days or something? Just flat out called that? Garlemald, the final days? That would be pretty cool. Okay. Performance is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Fortuno's performance at the Lotus Stand was enough to convince me of that. Okay. Surely I have ever been the wellspring of aetherological knowledge. An island of bookworms and bureaucrats if we no other choice. Okay, that's probably the first area we're gonna go to then. I kind of really want to go to Thavnair. The stuff they showed off was really kind of cool. At present, I have only creepy suspicion. Okay, cool. I kinda... You're gonna hate me for this. I kind of want to do the near raids now. Just because I'm on it right now. Are we gonna get a post-credits? Yep. Meanwhile, in the Garlean capital... Hey, look. Dude has a revolver in his scythe. Of course you do. Of course you do.
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that already.
we're gonna get a good line.
My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure.
Come on, say something good.
Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
Yeah, so what did the Asians leave on the moon that they want to get? Oh, yeah, by the way, that's the new castle. Excellent.
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
His whole thing is that he uses revolvers.
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
You know, him as a Reaper's actually kind of fitting. First he's a weeaboo and now he's this. I think he's actually in Dissidia, right? NT? By the way, now's a bad time, but I hate Mordona as our headquarters. I mean, realistically, it's the only place we could have gone, but I kind of hate it as our headquarters.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically. Far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
I like how Estinian just babysits these two. All the time.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
It's not Dravania? Oh, okay.
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
the towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Yeah, I don't think we could stop that. Like, they're attached to the ground.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
We're just gonna have to stop them by just killing whoever's trying to do this. There's no other real way to stop it.
Hear me.
Oh, hey, you again.
Hear me. Darkness comes, and with it, the end. The fate of the star is in your hands.
Genuinely, when was the last time we ever heard from her?
Everything all right back there?
I don't think we've heard from her since like 2.3. That's how long it's been. Technically, you could count talking to Minfilia, but not really. Like, we haven't heard from her since Midgardsormr prevented us from listening to her. And now Midgardsormr got written out in, like, the worst way possible, by the way. At solemn dawn, grim purpose shines and gazes cast towards moonlit sky. Thus does our final curtain rise, your steps to guide what end, etc. Yeah, she did kind of look like Rhea without the thing. Without the weird headpiece she wears. We've never actually seen what Hydaelyn looks like in human form. We've only seen her possess Minfilia. Alright, well, that's done. Woohoo. It wasn't bad. I'm just, I'm not feeling too much today. I'm kind of bummed from a bunch of shit, so... Let's go to Bajja. I actually really don't even want to do Bajja today. But I mean, I said to myself, I'm either going to do Near Replicant or I'm going to do this. So, I mean, the story only took me about an hour and 40. Where am I going? I always fuck this up. Might as well do this. What's actually kind of interesting is that if you know where the Dome and Enclave is, you should know that teleporting to Gongos is actually like a ridiculously far teleport. Like, by lore standards, this is an incredibly long teleport. It's basically on the other side of the continent. Oh god, there's so many people here. If you're familiar with how this place is, how Eorzea and how Hydaelyn is just organized as a bunch of continents, like, yeah. Okay, anyway. A new playing field. We have at last determined the whereabouts of the 4th Legion's remaining installation here in Bajja. Our scouts reported sightings of their forces rallying at Zadnor to the north, which seems to indicate Castrum Lacus Latoria has been abandoned. We deployed our vanguard to advance on the enemy stronghold, but the way is barred by a fleet of warships. Now that Queen Gunhilda no longer poses a threat, but Baj Saljan intends to deploy the troops previously held in reserve. We will be joining them in Zadnor shortly. Our first port of call is Camp Verdelnis. When you're ready, Sageros will escort you there. Okay, well, I can't wait. I'm so very excited. It's probably a new area. Yep. Alright, blah blah blah. Oh wow, it adjusts you down to level 430. That's awesome. That's basically bare minimum. What level were we when we were doing Titan? I can't even remember at this point. It must have been 470, right? Because Shiva was 500. Oh, fuck it. Whatever. I don't know why it's question marks. We know this is Northern Bajja. Alright. Hey, look, it's the mount that I want to get. Like, genuinely, I'm beyond fucking salty I did not clear this yesterday. In fact, I think Eden's supposed to be, like, somewhere in there, yeah. I'm so fucking salty right now, it's not even funny. Like, I'm genuinely not in a good mood because I didn't clear yesterday. I'm genuinely pissed off. At myself, too, because I did some dumb shit, but... I mean, I didn't die, so I mean, that kind of changes things a little bit. I understand it's your first time in Zadnor, yes? Even before the 4th Legion relocated here, it was hardly the most hospitable of places. Oh, he's using the Law's Order cane. To see it now, one can scarcely believe it was once a rich and fertile land. Sadly, it was not spared the ravages of the 4th Umbral Calamity. In the wake of the disaster, this plane became rich in Earth-expected crystals. Miners were keen to seize the opportunity, and they quickly exhausted the supply of valuable resource. As settlers had no reason to continue living in such harsh environs, the region eventually became uninhabited. Until the Imperials decided to establish an outpost here. That is, just when we thought ourselves prepared for their next assault, they usher in a fleet of ships from Dalmasca, led by the Dalriada. It has yet to move since dropping anchor. There's no denying the strategical advantage of their present location, but we're not yet convinced it's fit to serve as a new base of operations. Regardless, rather than speculate over the Imperial schemes, we must take decisive action. Now is the time to deliver the final blow to the 4th Legion. If you're able to succeed, we will first need to deal with the warships stymieing our attempts to advance. It's a good thing you have us to help with that. Who the fuck is this? Oh, okay. Hey, it's that lady from DR. See those floating rock formations? One might think them a result of the 4th Umbral Calamity, but they were actually caused by the Bajja incident. When Dalma struck the Citadel, vast quantities of aether permeated the site, likely carried to every corner of Bajja via aether currents. Certain regions were affected more severely than others, and well, the results are self-explanatory. Thankfully, we managed to tap into that energy to erect a barrier to protect from aerial strikes, much like Saryu's wall. Oh, are we going to get a live demonstration courtesy of the Imperials? I mean, that's a good point. They could just bombard us from orbit. Yeah. I guess before it made sense because we were close to their base. So therefore they probably wouldn't want to blow up everything around their base. But I mean, now it's a little different. Clearly that's way in the distance. Hooray. You can see the barrier extends the boundaries of this encampment, but should keep us safe for the time being. Words can ill express my gratitude to Cid for all he has done for us. Dude, this Viera is literally a shitpost. Combining their fleet with one of our own. The Eastern Alliance is in no position to lend us any of their ships, and the Bajans have next to none in the first place. And have a fleet, but we do have an abundance of residual aether at our disposal. Well, there's someone who could help us. Perhaps a world-class engineer and master of innovation or some such. I cannot believe he missed the joke. Can't have newcomers like you stealing my thunder. See if I can turn the idea of yours into a workable solution. It would be lost without the aid of the Garland Ironworks and the Eastern Alliance. Okay. So now you piece of shit go gain 10 levels. That's probably like the final 24-man. This whole thing has like its own set of 48-man dungeons, and then they didn't actually put it in the party finder. And I'm kind of annoyed by that, because that means that technically people really just don't even bother with it. That's the problem with having alternate content. People don't necessarily really do it, especially if it's grind-worthy in nature. Most people generally don't step foot in this place, period, let alone, you know, at a higher level. This is mean to advance the enemy position. To do that, they'll need protection. Okay, the trouble is the residual aether alone may not be enough to do a job. Okay. Take this prototype device and activate it at a specific location. Another day in the life of Eorzea's errand boy. Hold on, I'm gonna steal this. Yeah, either option is correct. I gotta run out in the middle of nowhere. Oh shit, I fucked up my own capture. Isn't that nice? There you go. This is going to be a stream thumbnail. You're literally watching it. I know you're only joking, but please don't say such things. I couldn't bear the thought of someone thinking you actually... I mean it! I 100% mean it. Well, the technology involved differs somewhat in terms of what you actually have to do. Okay, yeah, we know. Just place it. Yeah. Okay. The dam. Oh, nice. She wasn't kidding. Hey, look, it's the same thing from before. Vouch for its workmanship. We'll ask you to bear this burden. Yeah, whatever. Okay. You might need to be level 15 to even get to go in here, maybe. I don't know, actually. Dude, this VR is such a shitpost. Like, I know my character's a shitpost, so I get to say that. Or maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. I just say it. It's the sunglasses that I can't take her seriously. It's like the generic idea of, like, I don't know, like some white girl who's addicted to Starbucks. That's all I see playing characters like this, is like the typical millennial woman just sipping Starbucks and playing a VR with those doofy sunglasses, taking photos for Instagram. I'm sorry, I can't take it seriously. I just can't. Oh boy, guess what I get to do? It's 1 million to get to the next rank. I'm gonna cry. How about that? I genuinely almost don't even want to do it. Hey, look, it's the other mount I want to get. No, a lot of people are in here at level 11, so I guess you could come in here at level 10 if you just complete DR. Why am I running like an absolute idiot? By the way, we are not listening to fucking mount music this whole time. I'll actually go insane. Dude, I just think about how good Eureka could have been, you know? It really bothers me some days. It's like, dude, Eureka could have been like fucking god tier with a few tweaks and a few design changes. It could have been amazing. I'm not gonna get here in time, am I? Yeah, I will. I just like to imagine a timeline where Eureka was like god tier. And all those people who said Eureka wasn't going to be dead content, I fucking hate them, by the way. I'm never going to speak to any of them again, but I was right. I was 1000% right. Why do I even listen to fucking idiots talk about this game? I knew that shit was going to be dead. I knew the moment that I stepped into fucking Pagos that Eureka was going to be dead. No one was going to really go into it or do anything with it anymore. People are such fucking idiots on this game. They are. They genuinely are. I guess we might as well see where everything is, right? Like, this is why when people talk about this game... oh yeah, the Golden Phoenix is for getting all of the Heaven's Ward primal birds. There's basically a golden Mecha Bahamut that you can get. But yeah, I like the Golden Phoenix. This is by far the best mount out of all the primal sets. The one for getting all the wolves is trash. I don't really like it. It's not like shit, but it should be gold in my opinion, and it also just doesn't look that great. Like this bird looks really, really cool, and I really like it. That's why I use it so often, because I knew I wanted it from the... Oh shit, something's wrong. I knew I wanted it from the day I first saw it, and I'm glad that I have it. But yeah, this is why, like, if you really want me... Wait, I'm sorry, these are people from Domo? Why the fuck are we fighting them? Oh, they're sworn to the 4th Legion. Hilarious. Alright, whatever. How do I actually play this class again? I don't even remember. I'm so mad recalling people I don't even talk to anymore. Yeah, a bunch of fucking idiots are over here like, yeah, no, Eureka won't be dead content. Half of them not even having fucking set foot in Eureka. The other half literally just, like this is why I don't listen to people on this fucking game ever. You end up listening to a bunch of idiots who don't even do the shit that they would so gladly tell you is not fucked up and not badly designed. And they don't even lead by fucking example. Why the hell am I gonna listen to anything that they have to say? If you're, I don't care if you're an Ultimate Raider. If you haven't actually sat through this shit, I don't care what your opinion is. Genuinely. I mean, it's too late now. It's too late for fucking Eureka. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter. It's just a bunch of idiots swore up and down and left and right that Eureka was not going to be forgotten in a month after Shadowbringers came out. We're at the end of the next expansion. That shit has been dead. And, like, people still run BA. I mean, they have the Discord. It's not like you can never do anything, but it is not popping like it used to be. Partially because the people who probably would do Eureka are here now. And can you blame them? There is no reason to do Eureka. They should really just nerf half the shit in it. Because you're never going to do it normally now. Why is there just a random robot there? That's kind of weird. What are we doing? Oh, okay. This is what I mean. Like, this is why when people say stuff on this game, I have a very low opinion of people who play this game 99% of the time. Wait, I'm sorry. Aren't these the dudes from the Ninja Quest line? Oh, shit. It's the dudes from the Ninja Quest line. Holy shit, that's actually really cool. I did not expect this. That's actually kind of cool. Usually people in class quests do not show up. You would never know Y'shtola has a sister. She has a sister. You just never see her outside of the class quest for Summoner. That's pretty cool, actually. Now, why am I fighting these dudes for Magitech components? Yeah. Okay, good. I had a huge... It wasn't an argument, but someone... I remember one time I was talking with this paladin who's like, no, it's greatly designed. It's amazing. Guess what content they didn't do? You think they showed up in fucking Pagos? No. And by the way, spoiler alert, I can check what your fucking resistance rank is, and I can check what your Eureka rank is, by the way. So I know exactly who has done what in this game. You could check anyone's, actually, believe it or not, if you know the character name. If you know someone's character name, and especially if you know their character ID, you could basically stalk the shit out of them. So I know what these people have done and what they haven't done. That's why whenever someone says something about 14, I generally disbelieve it unless it's someone I trust. Oh shit, where's the person? That's really cool that the ninja dudes show up in this quest, by the way. Wait, how do I only have 2? What? I killed all these enemies. Are you fucking kidding me? Am I not gonna get full credit? Oh my god. That would be hilarious if I don't get full credit and I help kill all those enemies. I don't have any earlies. This dude has some ridiculous amount of health. What the fuck? So I hope these 2 are enough to give me credit because I literally can't get rid of this dude. I'm gonna get a silver. Watch. I'm actually going to be salty. I told you, it's bullshit. I did all that work and did not get a fucking good rank because I didn't turn shit in. That's the last time I ever fucking tank anything. I'm going from 0 to jaded immediately. Bullshit. Alright, it's probably the usual. This is probably a choke point, and then we wrap around, basically. What a load of bullshit. I tanked all of that and didn't get anything for it. I think they should probably rebalance that. That's kind of bullshit. But whatever. So I guess here you get almost like 100,000 per fate, basically. So actually, it's better to level here if you could just beat Castrum. Yeah, this is the border. If you could just beat Castrum, it's probably better to level here. Just because you can get 84,000. That's almost a level for a lot of the lower levels. Like, that's actually really, really, really productive. Which is more than I could say for stuff like DR. That's genuinely why I think DR is just kind of a bad idea. If DR was like this region's thing that you could also do, like, then maybe. But the problem is that if you make it something that's instance queuable, then people have to sit in the instance and just do nothing and wait for it to show up. But if you make it something you could access outside of the instance, then, like, I feel like people won't do it. DR has been, like, a disaster for the last, like, couple of weeks. People don't use essences. It's just, it takes too long. It's just an incredibly long, lengthy waste of time. And that's kind of why I don't like doing it anymore. It stopped being fun very quickly. Yeah, fuck me, whatever. Especially since it's supposed to be something that you farm, you know? Oh, nice. Wow. Yeah, 140. That's pretty good. Dude, I want that mount so badly. I'm so salty. Oh, I'm already done. I can promote. Fuck it, we could just return. It's only a 15-minute cooldown. Where's the person? Here we go. That's why I haven't updated any of my lost finds or anything, because there's no reason to. Essences matter more than anything. So, you might as well just use essences instead. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah. Certain decisions made during the course of this quest will affect the story. Oh, wow. Okay. They're doing the Eureka thing again, where you have to pick one or the other. I forget who I picked in the Eureka thing. I don't even know. Okay. Can you please hear that the dams are ready to go? Well, goddamn. It's mostly for lore. They let you choose what you want. Okay. So remember, this time it's only 10 levels, so it's actually kind of nicer. It's only 10 levels. Only probably like the last 2 levels are going to be like an actual pain to level through. You probably only need to get to level 20 to finish it. Or maybe like 20, 23. I doubt you need to go the whole way up. Alright, what do we get? Trash, trash, and trash. That's good. Lodestone. Yeah, I had to buy Fragments of Skill because that's where you get Essence of the Martialist, and that's pretty much all I use. Like, Bloodsucker isn't bad, but if you put on Bloodsucker and DR, people think that you're supposed to main tank because you kind of passively heal just by acting, and I just don't want to do that because I don't want to main tank at all. A familiar face. So I just don't use Bloodsucker anymore. Plus, Martialist does more damage anyway. You don't really need Bloodsucker for normal mode. Like, it's better than nothing because it's still like a plus 48%. But, you know, like, who the hell wants to do that when you could do plus 60 for the same amount of money and effort? Like, the plus 60 is just better. I was using Deep Essences, I think, at one point, which is like plus 72%. I had one run of DR that was so fast I couldn't even believe it was over. But now most of my DR runs are just very slow, as I'm sure most of you know who actually show up during my my DR and near streams. Which I guess I'm gonna do a DR and near stream either tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do it tomorrow because I'm raiding both of these days, so I'll probably just do that then. Oh, thanks. Okay, well, that's not happening. At least we get to do this for free. I couldn't join because they picked 48 other people. Probably parties as well. I just want to get to max level in this and clock the fuck out. Okay, cool. Very exciting. I mean, to be fair, like, I streamed the... Did I stream this when it originally came out? I think I did, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I streamed Southern Front when it originally came out. And, like, even that... I mean, I preferred it. I think that was kind of fun, actually doing stuff, you know. It was better than Eureka leveling, but Eureka just is a better post-game, in my opinion. I'm going to do this while I'm out here. I'm gonna fly around these things as well. That might just be me personally. How bad is this? Why? I feel like my shit's really delayed for some reason. You know why? Because I have a lower skill speed than I should. That's why. I can't do double weaving like that. Yeah, they sink you down to 430, and the real thing that does is it changes your skill speed, because my skill speed mostly comes from melds. I think it ignores certain melds when your levels or item levels synced. No. Yo, could you actually imagine? Imagine if no one interjects anything ever. You know the reason why he's not dying? It's because everyone who's kind of in here is doing the thing. And that's what Bajja kind of becomes. At the very end, most of it is just kind of sitting around for like either the highest level random skirmish or just waiting for critical engagements to spawn. It's like Eureka without actually being out in the field, basically. Yeah, if you can believe it or not. Which isn't necessarily, like, really, really shitty, but, like, when I was doing Eureka, I think one of the funnest things was that you would have actual, like, people would shout in the area. They would tell people, like, yeah, I'm gonna go prep this with my party, you guys go prep that, you know, we got 15 minutes until, I don't remember all the names of the different fates, right? But, like, people would, like, split up, we would all divvy up the work, and that way, like, we could spawn multiple, what were they called in Eureka? Name monsters, notorious monsters. We could spawn multiple fates at once. And that was one of the funnest parts about Eureka is like it felt like you were actually all working together against a shit system that just genuinely had no regard for your time. And I mean, like, you know, I could phrase it like that, and I will, but it was still kind of rewarding to have everyone like working together towards a common goal. It was enjoyable. I mean, you know, like looking back, Anemos was actually like one of my favorite like experiences on this game, and yeah, I streamed everything basically after Anemos, which was some of my least favorite experiences, but Hydatos was pretty okay. Like I had some fun times in Hydatos on and off stream afterwards. Okay, cool. They really just called it a dam. Okay. Dude, this is someone's, like, mean character on the dev team. Pagos was, or Pyros was okay. Pagos was good at the end. Like, I don't know why they just don't give people the teleports up front. The teleports up front is, like, the best part. Or would be, like, the best thing. Oh, good. We're all gonna die? Awesome. Oh, shit. Okay. She dies. Imagine getting a vision of your own death. Is she gonna tell us? Or do we get to see that as well? I think we do. She can see the future, we just see the past. I think we could share visions or something. I don't know. Okay, blah, blah, blah. God, imagine if they did kill her. That would be awesome. This is none of my concern. I need to level up. And she dies in some really lame way as well. Yep. Cool. She knows Moenbrita? What? Oh, they're all from Charlea. I mean, whatever. Okay. Cool. When is the next one? When is the next quest? Alright, once the new outpost is secure. In the meantime, you'd be willing to share at second thought. Okay, get back to work. Cool. Probably like level 18 would be good. I feel like the leveling is way fairer in Bastia. Because the only way you level in Eureka is by just actually pounding out name monsters, and that takes just too long. Like, it's the only thing you do there. It just gets good when you actually get the rewards for it. I think that's probably the worst part about it, is you don't get the rewards for it. Okay. Exchange of prisoners should be given a viable alternative. The crime she have committed a grave indeed. Missaja was a soldier working under orders of Gabranth in the 4th Legion. Okay. If it were up to me, yeah, I would put her to death. I agree. I'm serious. Kill her. Remember, they said your choices may or may not impact what happens in the story. I'm serious. Kill her. Someone will say that that's too harsh, or you should. I'm good, man. Kill her. That's like the only choice that you can that you have in this quest. So I guess maybe later he will kill her. He'll be like, yeah, you know what? Let's appease the crowd and you know, soak some people in some blood. That was a lot of metal for doing that quest, by the way. That's actually pretty sweet. All right, cool. So we've basically commissioned Missaja to die. That's awesome. If they actually let you decide her fate, like, that's awesome. This becomes one of my favorite quest lines in the entire game, just because you can kill her, and she deserves it. There's so many times you cannot kill people in this game who deserve it, and so many times you cannot save people who don't deserve to die. That would be awesome. And I don't even think that that would be like a, you know, like a karmically bad thing to want to say. I think it's at least neutral. Think about all those great people who sacrificed their lives to become wielders of the Bajdan relics, you know, fighting for their homeland. She just casually sacrificed like 6 or 7 of them, and just nothing happened to her. They just were like, yeah, you know, it's whatever. She's just like, okay, whatever, cool. Now, if I could be so forward, I kind of want to be the literal executioner to bring down the axe on her, but they're not going to let you do that much, which is unfortunate. I think they should. Oh, I got here too late. All right, we'll just chill. We'll just wait. What did she do to deserve death? Were you here for the Delubrum Regine stream? You might not have been. Basically, she was a traitor. She worked for the Imperials, and then she got a bunch of our friends killed. Like, in a very gruesome, horrible way. She transfigured them into weird amalgamations, so she herself could just try to kill everyone. And then, you know, at the end of it, she doesn't die. And they just take her into custody. And I'm like, wow. At least with Ferdola, you could argue that Ferdola was a kid, and she didn't really have much of a choice, and even then you could tell she's more reluctant. With Missages, she had no problems doing it and betraying literally all of her friends. So I just said, you know what, just kill her. Fuck it. Why am I going to sit here and be like, oh, she doesn't deserve death? Of course she deserves death. She didn't deserve to leave the temple, period. I don't care if she died from the primal transformation or not. But, you know, in this game, you got to be goody two-shoes. That stream is probably still up there somewhere. I mean, you know, I never delete most of my streams, so if it's on YouTube, it should be in the Shadowbringers playlist. This game is over here making you do, like, pussy shit. You can't kill her. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have aggroed all of this. That might be bad. I mean, I don't really anticipate anything terrible happening. You know, there's so many people here, right? Like, what is actually the worst? Oh, shit. No, stop. It's fucking paralysis, man. Fuck off. I missed my cleave because of that. I sure hope you can get that bitch killed. That would be god tier. That would be 10 out of 10. That would be the best part of this whole storyline, is actually sentencing her to death. See, and this is like kind of a removed plotline, so they could have player choice. That's why they did it with Eureka. Because if you get to the final step of Eureka, at that point, who even really remembers what the fuck happens in Eureka? I don't even remember what happened at the end of Eureka, really. You make a choice between Kryl and some other Lalafell I don't give a shit about that no one even remembers, and then that's it. This is not like a Fallout game or something where your choices like come back to bite you in the ass later. And it doesn't need to be. I think it's kind of cool. You could customize your ending a little bit. And trust me, my ending would have a lot more blood in it. You know, they always portray the Warrior of Light as some goody two-shoes, like super nice dude. Oh, fuck off. Okay, good. Thank you. You know, the Warrior of Light always gets to be some goody two-shoes who never murders people, never does anything cool. No. A lot of people just kind of deserve to die, not gonna lie. Oh god, there's literally no safe area. Fuck it, whatever, I'll be fine. I like that you're actually getting bombarded while you do this. That's actually really cool. And it makes sense. They're not just randomly shooting shit all over the place. They're actually only bombarding, like, where their units are, which, you know, would make sense, right? Like, you'd want air support. Does this even hurt? Oh, I guess not. What? Lovra? What? Oh, he's still tempered. Wow. Hey, look, it's another person that they fucked over. Yeah, the summoner dude, he's fine. He's still alive. He didn't get taken. There's a couple of them that didn't get taken, but Gunhilder's blades are basically ruined. They barely even got to form Gunhilder's blades again, and all of them are basically either dead or tempered. This is the red mage guy. And we have her to thank for this. Alright, I'm actually almost to 17 already. I guess they really wanted this to be speedy, because this is taking no time at all. Unless the ladder levels are like really long, I can't really remember. So this week for sure I'm clearing E12. I may or may not stream actually beating E12. Probably won't, just because I get really salty when I raid now, especially with pugs. Like, I get really salty at this point. Like, it's pretty bad, admittedly. I want to feel free to curse however I want and not have to watch my language. Because when I come on YouTube and Twitch, I kind of can't say certain things. It really bothers me. Like just not clearing really bothers me at this point. I just get really frustrated. Because then I'll play perfectly for like an hour and a half, maybe like almost 2 hours, and then I'll just... Oh, hilarious. Oh, fuck. Should I go back? Let me do this. Yeah, I got priority for this. Okay. I'm gonna go back. Thank you. I have priority. Yeah, it really bothers me. I haven't cleared. I did the whole fight. I've seen Enraged twice. And I've gotten to Terminal like 4 times. But Terminal is literally entirely up to you and your healers. Like, you need your healers to do stuff. Alright, here you go. Alright, cool. Come on, let's go. Okay. Yeah, it's like 700,000 per level. That's actually not a lot, all things considered. That's actually very little. I guess I should use essences, shouldn't I? Yeah, okay. What do you have to offer? Nothing. I'm not buying any of that shit. How do you use... Might as well, right? If I'm gonna be in here for a while, I might as well. I forget that this even works in, like, the open areas, because I've only ever used it in DR. Oh, no. I actually have to join a group for this. I have no clue what I'm doing. And every one of my DR groups is like 60% tank and like 20% healer. That's being generous. It's so dumb. I don't know why they couldn't just make it like a 24-man. That's just for people who play Bajja. You could put in the duty finder and just tell people who haven't actually like gotten to it and are curious about it to just fuck off and do Bajja. Which you should anyway. They need to incentivize people to do Bajja. See, they're nice at Square Enix. If it was up to me, I would just force you to do it before you do anything in the MSQ. I would be an asshole about it. But, you know, they want people to play the game. It's fair enough. It's dumb, though. This guy over here, I think, is using Minos. Can we even find him? I don't think we can. He has the Eureka armor, this dude right here. Yeah, you can't really look at him because it's a thing. That's what I mean. The Eureka armor looks so good in red. Like, look at that. That looks so... It's truly the best armor in the game. fuck are we doing? I have no idea. These mage ones are kind of weird. They had another one like this. Okay. I want to put up Storm's Light, please. This is the type of shit that actually kills my computer. Like this is actually kind of a lot. Oh, hey, look, it's this thing. Oh no, that's terrible. Come on, fuck. Never again. I'm going the other way. I swear to God, I'm never doing that again. I had a feeling in my head. I was like, wait a minute. All of our circles are gonna get like completely desynchronized because we're all not gonna get knocked back the same way. Never a fucking again. Never again. What are we doing? Shit. Motherfuckers. Oh, I'm not dead somehow. This is going remarkably well for a first time. Like, suspiciously too well. Oh, okay. I can't even tell what's happening. This one is actually, like, really bad for my computer. I have no clue what's going on. Can you arm's length this? See, I don't know what the cast bar is for it. Yeah, you can. Okay. Never again. Oh, that's not good. That's a lot of people dead. Yeah, that's the one to arm's length for sure. Now it's like a really bad time for me to not have lost a rise. Like, actually really bad. We honestly shouldn't even really kill anything because we don't really have enough people to, but whatever. I'm confident in my fellow friends. Oh shit, can't arms length this. What is it? I have no idea. Okay. So you have to get knocked back to water there, and water gives you the circle. No, we don't have enough people for this, do we? Yeah, we definitely don't have enough people for this shit. Yeah, we don't have enough people for that. Well, that's a failure. Hilarious. Well, that was a waste of my metal. I'm just gonna wait. I got 10 minutes. You know, I didn't think we would actually fail that, because I haven't failed one of those since, like, Patriot games. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Yeah, that one in the center, that's an arm's length for sure. I would not even dream of taking that normally. You know, at the minimum, I don't lose my essence. The essence is actually kind of worth keeping. Fuck me. Well, we get to wait. Ain't that nice? That's grand. Thank you. Someone has to take the L there and release. Alright. Which one is this? I just hate how it's surrounded by like a bunch of level 2s and 3s. Okay. Actually didn't lose that much from it. You lose 8,000. I don't think the losses are as heavy as Eureka's was if you were to release. But then again, like, no one ever releases in Eureka because it's free reses. So, like, no one does that. Oh, God, why did I do this? I brought this upon myself. I think the party list also automatically resorts itself now. I think that's one change that they made, is that the party list automatically shuffles itself whenever someone enters and leaves. So no more will you have someone join and then be at the bottom and you have to manually sort it yourself. See, they only bombard in certain ones. That actually makes a lot of sense. Because they always have had gunships, they just never seem to use them outside of cutscenes. I never have wanted to target a green in my life until today. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy XII music. This is literally taken from Final Fantasy XII. Bajja is actually, I think, only like slightly northwest of Dalmasca in this game. This is literally, so yeah, if you've heard this, this is basically just the remastered Final Fantasy XII music. This is all shit that was taken from Zodiac Age. In fact, the actual Orchestron rolls just say Zodiac Age on them. I don't know what the difference between the music between either release is. I own both releases of Final Fantasy XII. Well, that were localized, I guess I should say, because they... Technically, they have, what? International Zodiac, which was Japan only. But, you know, I obviously didn't play that because I never imported it. Was the PS2 region locked? I think it was. I mean, most consoles were generally region locked. Oh, apparently we didn't get queued for that. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, if I go in here and I could show you. It's not like we're gonna do anything anyway. Let's see. Yep, here we go, see? Zodiac Age version. They have Giving Chase, Zodiac version. Life and Death, Into the Fortress, Battle with an Esper. I think this is in the game twice, if I'm not mistaken. It might only be in the game once, but they played it in Rita Rana. They played some version of that. A lot of this is just taken straight from Final Fantasy XII, because this whole area is Not really Final Fantasy 12, but it's adjacent to one, if that counts. A lot of the characters from here are from Final Fantasy 12. They never brought back Fran. That's the one thing I'm kind of sad. Like, they introduced Fran, they talk about a princess who rules over Dalmasca, and they never brought it back again. And I actually kind of wish they did, because I thought that was kind of cool. Because Fran was the first Viera that they had in this game, which is something that they usually don't do. When Nugiri was introduced, they didn't have an Aura model yet, so they used a female Makode instead, because she didn't show her face. They might have gone back and patched that out now, because now they have... Oh god, why would you do this? I'm single targeting, sorry. I'm not fighting that gunship. It's cool and all, but when you spend a lot of time in here, after a point, I can only listen to Final Fantasy 12 for so much. And it's not even that the soundtrack is bad. I could just only listen to stuff for so long in a day. You know, there's just so few hours in the day. You might think 24 is a lot of hours, but even if you only sleep 6 hours, it only leaves you with 18 hours in the day to do shit. Oh god, what is happening in my Discord? Hold on. Either some really dumb shit's happening or something really cool is happening. So let me take a look and make sure it's nothing serious. Yeah, I'm getting fucking texted as well. Jesus. Oh, I got silver? What? I was here from the beginning! You pieces of shit. Okay, well, a lot of this is just waiting. Where's the leading man, the Balthier? Balthier's not in this game. They didn't take everything. They just took some. Because everyone knows who Fran is, and who better to show off Viera than probably the most iconic Viera in this whole series, which is just Fran. Everyone who played 12 knows who who's Fran is. Like she's like the poster girl for that race. That's why it's kind of cool. I can't go over here, so whatever's happening is whatever. I'm still getting messaged. I mean, to be fair, now at least it's a reasonable hour of the day, right? Like usually I get messaged, it's like 9 o'clock. Like, I can't do anything then. What do you want from me? Ugh, terrible. Yeah, so for this one, I'm not helping anybody. Fuck that. They've convinced me to be selfish. Helping people is for team players. Oh god, I'm not doing that. I'm not stupid. I'm stupid! I mean, Balthier's already in enough games. I mean, technically he's in like 2, maybe 3 Final Fantasy games. Well, what more can you really ask for? The dude is like... See, that's the thing about Revenant Wings being a shitty game, is that, like, Revenant Wings is, like, a really, really good sequel. Just gameplay-wise, it's on, like, the worst console imaginable, with some of the worst gameplay imaginable. I really shudder to think why they couldn't just have made, like, a normal fucking game out of it. That really bothers me. Like, Revenant Wings would have been such a good game if it was on the PlayStation 2. It would have been so good. Alright. Yeah, everyone here is higher level than me. I can't join them. There you go. This time I've got 9. Fuck off. That might actually be enough to get me to max level or max experience. I wish they had made a sequel to 12. They were planning one and then they stopped because Square Enix in the 2000s was just a disaster. Square Enix in the 2000s just is wasted potential incarnate. There's just so much that they could have done that they ended up not doing. And it's really kind of just depressing to think of all the good games we could have had out of Square Enix and Capcom, and we just never will have. Oh, that didn't give me nearly as much as I thought it would. It's actually really just sad to consider, you know? I was looking forward to so much of it when I was like, yo, the PS3 is going to have so many cool JRPGs and everything. And now, fast forward, I mean, we're kind of getting that era again, you know? We're getting Final Fantasy Origins, whatever that's supposed to be. We're going to get 16, Endwalker, Forspoken. Like, there's a lot of games that they're planning. It's just, I feel like, hopefully this generation doesn't get screwed over. I mean, who's to say it won't? It's just as usual. They could just decide to mass fucking market a bunch of bullshit. Focus on microtransactions and not actually making good games. Because I'll tell you right now, I'm never going to play 15 again. And if I do, I'm just going to... Like what is the point of replaying Final Fantasy 15? Like, what would I really gain from it? I would enjoy myself for the first half, and then I would just not enjoy myself anymore. That second half is awful, and that's where all the story really takes place in the game. So instead of having like a solid 30 to 50 hour game, it's like the first 20 hours are like really, really good, and then the remaining time is just awful. I'm not gonna get full credit on this either, by the way, because they're gonna kill the shit out of this. This dude is getting completely murdered. That Fate dies so quickly. That's actually like ridiculous. I could barely even get over here in time. That's what I mean. Like, there's no games coming out this year that I am really super interested in outside of Tales of Arise and Endwalker. Those are the only 2 or 3 games I care about. Now, E3 is in like a month-ish, so I'll be streaming E3. But do I really think we're going to get anything like crazy good out of it? Probably not. Let's see. If I can, let me see something really quickly. Let me do the usual. Are they at another Fate? Did I miss something? Oh shit, they are. Wow. Let's see. What else is coming out this year? We gotta go like really further down. Oh shit. That's a level 1. He'll get killed in the crossfire. Which is kind of what I'm hoping for anyway. But yeah, there's like nothing... No, I don't care about Back 4 Blood. I'm way too past like caring about co-op games. That they should have made Left 4 Dead 3, and I know it's not their fault, but I'm not interested in like co-op zombie games anymore. That was a time period of my life. Not saying it's even a bad game necessarily, although I heard the alpha was like okay at best. Like Biomutant came out today, and I heard it's awful. So, like, a good thing I'm not getting Biomutant. Fuck that. We're gonna enter a dead zone, partially because the console generation hasn't really started because no one can get it, partially because of COVID, and partially because of other stuff. So, like, what's the point? There's no point in even getting, like, super excited for anything, because nothing really of value is gonna come out for a couple of years anyway. The earliest, like, good games will come out again, like, en masse, is probably gonna be, like, late 2022. And I mean, obviously, I'm just, you know, shooting peas at the wall, right? There's a new Aliens game. Cool, I guess. I'm not a huge fan of Alien. Like, I respect it. I like the design of it, but I don't really care too much about it. I wasn't interested in isolation because you don't fight back. You just run. And I like I said, I find that boring. I'm sorry, is this dude a Reaper? Hold on. Hold up. Can we even... Okay, Jesus. Yeah, I want to see if this dude has a fucking sight, but I can't because there's so many people here. Yeah, like, does this dude have an axe or some shit? Yeah, he's gone. I don't know. That might be actually a Reaper. It might literally be a Reaper. I have no clue what Scarlet Nexus is. I also didn't mean to adjust that window size, but whatever. Let's see, because I'm like looking into June, right? Because nothing else is coming out. Shin Megami Tensei is something that I already pre-ordered, which I probably shouldn't have, but whatever. I'm not even playing that. I'm not playing the Final Fantasy VII DLC. Don't really care about that. Yeah, like, there's not a ton of stuff really coming out, I'll be honest with you. So that's why I'm not really too interested in this year in terms of games. Oh, hi, Raiden. I'm sorry. I did not even see that you showed up. I thought it was Ash speaking to me. Yeah, Nocturne's out today, right? Yeah, today. I was gonna play that for my birthday, but that's okay. Who cares? Yeah, like, there's nothing. Mario Golf is, like, the one thing that'll probably be on sale at some point. Skyward Sword HD. Tales of Arise. And that's kind of it. It's just Endwalker. Oh no, you know what's coming out? We could all play GTA 5 on PlayStation 5 and Series X. What happened? My controller stopped. That's not great. Thank you. Why is my computer killing itself? What changed? Literally nothing changed. Wow, I got no credit for that because I couldn't even act. That's nice. Yeah, I'm trying to look through all the games. There's nothing. Ghostwire Tokyo, Back for Blood, like, I don't really care about any of that. I don't really care much for Deathloop. Whenever Far Cry 6 comes out, maybe I'll be slightly interested. But I'm really kind of not, I'll be honest with you. I genuinely just kind of don't care about it. And if I do, it would just be better for me to just save for other stuff. Yeah, GTA 5 is a classic. It hasn't even been out for 10 years yet. It's just one of the most profitable games in history, so I mean, it kind of worked out. But, like, I just don't find the story very replayable, you know, so I don't want to buy it again. I would much rather sit through GTA 4, because I think GTA 4 just has a better story. Maybe not in terms of gameplay, but I think just in terms of, like, actual characterization. And it is, like, the right amount of parody and the right amount of, like, actual, you know, themes and discussions. And I think that's, I say discussions, I sound like such a fucking hipster. But you know what I mean. Like, I think that GTA 4 just has more to offer if you're looking for, like, a good experience. It's just not a very modern game, and that's the biggest problem about GTA 4. It's not modern at all. There's no checkpoints, no nothing. If you fail a mission, you're doing the whole mission over. With very rare exceptions do they change that rule. So, I don't really care too much for it. I already bought it and played it. I bought it twice, and I already played it once. I don't really want to play it again. I do like that that one cutscene became a meme again. Because I could recite that cutscene, like, from memory. And they actually made it again in real life, which was kind of cool. But, like, it's just not the same. It's just a game I feel that was made for mass audiences, and that's fine because it's still good. It's just not something I would replay. And that's a lot of games. Like, I played a lot of games on the channel, and then I play them and I beat them and I don't want to play them again. Even if they're not, like, super long games. Like, the reason I don't play Assassin's Creed Odyssey again is because I know it's going to take me, like, 80 hours, because I'm going to want to do everything. You know? So it's like I don't replay Assassin's Creed games because now they're, like, long-term games. But, like, for a game like that, I just wouldn't do it. Oh shit, more. I'm not a fan of GTA. I'm not a fan of GTA. People say it's like a movie with great dialogue. Not really. I think that they have good characters. Most of it is just a man's show having measures contests. Oh, and internet died? Hilarious. Well, welcome back. You didn't miss anything. Alright. Yeah, I don't think that GTA has some good quotes, but would I say that it's like really in-depth writing? Maybe. Not really, though. I think 4 you could definitely like really read into a lot. I think 4 is really, really decently well done, but everyone shits on it and just quotes the stupid fucking bowling meme, so that's what they took away from it. Isn't that nice? Alright. Where eagles roost. Contribution. Okay. Tune to the Aetheryte here. Wait, have I attuned to the Aetheryte? Did I fuck up? Did I not do this? I didn't. Wow. I almost never forget to do this. But yeah, we'll know more after E3. But you know how video games get released. Additional shirts can be found. Okay, cool. I should get on the Yakuza. Yeah, that's next year. If. That's like a big if, because I know that that's going to be like hundreds of hours, so I'm not like going to sign up for hundreds of hours. I got to catch up on all the shit I didn't get to this year before I start going into like entire series that are like 8 games deep, right? Like Yakuza has what? 8 games in it? 0 to 7? I'm not playing Dead Souls. First of all, I would need to find it. Second of all, I'm not playing it. No reason, it's just not it's not a mainline game. I'd rather just get the big story first. That's the problem with jumping on with some of these series that are so long. It's not that it's like a daunting task or I feel like it's too late. It's just I know I'm gonna have to dedicate like hundreds of hours, right? Even if I do the bare minimum. And plus, I don't know how like interesting a Yakuza playthrough would be for some people to sit through. Mostly because most of it's in Japanese. It's just subbed. It's not actually like dubbed. So like most of it, there's not really much to say. It's just dudes talking in Japanese. I mean, you can't go wrong with it necessarily, but you know, is this some fucking Lalafell? Man, I worry about these dudes sometimes. Who is this? They said this is how we fight in Nensha. These wait, who are these two? I feel like they've been in somewhere. Whatever. Yakuza Like a Dragon is dubbed. Oh yeah, Judgment's canon as well. So it's actually 9 games. Thank you. And then they're also making another Judgment game. It's either making or releasing this year. I don't know when. Yeah, that's the only thing is like, plus if I play that many games, I feel like I'm gonna get burned out. I'm gonna get burnout. I played 5 God of War games and then Ascension, and I'm burned out on fucking God of War. And I just, you know, I just don't want to have to spend like 900 hours doing different things, you know, like I would just play for the story. Because you know there's going to be other games that come out next year and I'm going to want to play. I already have to play a lot of games this year. I have to play a lot over the summer because I have Tales games I need to finish. I have a lot of stuff. So like me playing this is already kind of bad enough, but I'll play this just for today and then play it in my downtime. Is this dude like boiling? What the fuck is wrong with him? Dude, what the fuck? I didn't even know that Hrothgar could get this red. What the fuck? Alright, we gotta get to level 20. Okay. Well, now at least I could do things in a bunch of different places. The low-level fates are still pretty good, by the way. Oh boy, this is a lot of cliffs. That's nice. Well, I'm not getting to this in time. You know, say Metroid 4 is next year? I mean, listen, it's Metroid. Nintendo doesn't give a shit. I really feel like if they could get away with it and not take, like, super ridiculously negative press, they would do it. Oh shit, I need how much more? I need like 1,000,000 metal to get to the next level. That's insane. Wow, okay. I guess I'm not going back to the low-level areas. Might as well just chill up here. See if I can get my credit. These ones probably give like 200,000 if you get gold. But that's like the big thing is you need to get gold, which means I need to get here fast enough to get gold. Which is probably not happening. Fuck off. Who's Lovro again? Oh, it's Red Mage Man again. I want my credit. Alright, sweet, thank you. Let's ignore it. I'll help kill this thing I accidentally pulled in a second. I just want to make sure I get credit. Yeah, okay, I'll help kill it. I don't have tank stance. Yeah, I died. I forgot. I don't have tank stance on. Yeah, you get almost 200,000. Okay, that's not that bad then. Yeah, so basically poor Lovro got left out. That's actually pretty tragic. He wants to help the queen, but the queen is dead again. Alright, so I'm just gonna chill like right here. And you're just gonna wait to see what pops up, pretty much. They gave a shit to pull from a third party to in-house. Yeah, well, they don't want to release garbage, but they'd rather release nothing than garbage, you know? That's what they do. They don't release it. Like, a lot of these side series, they admitted that they don't release anything. Well, the F-Zero man said they need something really, like, ridiculously cool to justify making a new F-Zero game. So there's just certain Nintendo franchises where they'll either just release whatever in that franchise and just throw it at the fucking wall nonstop, or they just won't release anything unless they have really good ideas for it. Those are the two Nintendo franchises. Outside of Zelda. Zelda is like specifically carefully curated. Every major Zelda game is like a fine work of art. And Mario kind of gets that treatment. Pokemon, they just let Game Freak flop their dicks wherever and however they want. I don't talk about Pokemon no more. Pokemon's a fucking mess. Kirby kind of gets a little bit of careful treatment. But a lot of side games and stuff. Like, you can tell what the favored franchises are. And you can tell what the unfavored ones are. And that's why I'm just, whatever. It's blasé. It's like, alright, cool. Maybe they'll make something, maybe they won't. At this point, it ain't even worth getting mad over, honestly. So, I mean, maybe Metroid will come out, but I doubt it. I think we're going to see that at the end of the Switch's lifespan, which is sad because it was announced early in the Switch's lifespan. And it's been 4 years since it was announced, and they had to restart it, and they're still hiring for it. So, fuck that. Yeah, Sakurai's at the head. Yeah, you're right. That is the same studio, yep. Yeah, like when you have certain people at Nintendo at the head, like they refuse to let it be bad, and that's great because you get a good quality product. But Metroid for some reason just does not get that treatment, and I don't know if it's just because they intentionally like dick over Sakamoto, or if they just don't like really push the envelope for it. You know, they just don't care. They're like whatever. So maybe Sakamoto isn't going to bat. Maybe, I don't know. Who knows what the problem is. F-Zero just doesn't have people to really go to bat for it, I feel. Because F-Zero could have a ton of cool games, you know? Is this chick like a meme or something? Well, now they gave it to Retro Games, or Retro Studio. And like, I gotta bring up the point, like, yeah, Retro Studio made Metroid Prime games like a decade ago. Can they still do it? I mean, if anyone could make a Metroid Prime game, it's gotta be them. But can they do it is the question, you know? Like, it's been so long. Maybe the people who made Metroid Prime 1 and 2 aren't still there. So maybe it's different. Hello, Snowman. Welcome. I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back to the stream. Almost nothing has changed, which is nice. Actually, while I'm here and not doing anything, I want to give a special shout out. Oh, they're gonna make me log into fucking Streamlabs, really? I'm killing my computer. What is going on? I also just wiped the chat. Oh, well. Let's see. There you go. I got 2 subscribers over the last couple of days. Scared the shit out of me, actually. Did I fuck up my YouTube chat? No, okay, perfect. How do you get there? I guess I can get there. That was really weird. I guess logging into Streamlabs like wipes it. See, Streamlabs doesn't really do a good job of letting... Yeah, Streamlabs does not let me naturally like combine or figure out how much of each one I want to put in. It's kind of really weird. Like when you have Streamlabs and you're like throwing stuff around in it, like I don't even know how I got the chat to work on both YouTube and Twitch. It just does. So I don't know how I did it. It just works, and I just never toggled the setting again, and I never will. So these guys are happy with their studio because Retro's never under pressure, creative freedom all day. They're ex-Rare members? Oh, I did not know that. Retro Studios is really comprised of Rare members. Well, those dudes are tried and true, so no wonder that their games are good. You mean to say the dudes that made Conker made Metroid? That's talent. They made some of the best Metroid games ever. You know, people firmly always say Metroid Prime is like one of the best games ever made. It's frequently on those lists. And I think it is. I think to reinvent a franchise the way they did is no easy feat at all. Is my inventory's full. Oops. Hilarious. Oh, I see how this area is. Okay. Alright. I heard the RE Village got RE6 stupid. I love the RE. I love Village's story, actually. I would completely disagree with whoever says that. Resident Evil 6's story wasn't even bad necessarily. It just wasn't fun to play through. Having sat through Resident Evil 6, like I could tell you, it was interesting to watch. Like that's the thing about Resident Evil 6. If you just play it for the story, it's really fun. It's a good time, but it's playing it that's the problem, and I do not remember enjoying playing it really. I knew from the start I was only gonna like Leon's campaign, and I basically was completely correct. I didn't really like it after that. Okay. What? Praise what? Oh, here we go. This is its own menu. What's a lodestone? Fuck off. Can't even read it. Okay. People are mad over the crisp part. Why? Why would you be mad over the crisp part? Why would you be mad over that? Why? I thought that shit was cool. Dude, look. Okay, I don't think anyone's saying the game is shit, right? Like, I don't think anyone is totally, like, dumping on the game. It's a good game. It's a very enjoyable time. I thoroughly enjoyed my time playing it. I thought it, for a game I genuinely was not interested in when it was originally announced, because I was like, I don't really care about Ethan and his games. It actually ended up being probably one of my favorite games to do a playthrough on. Yeah, I mean, it's not horror, but I mean, it's more than what we get for most horror games, right? You're not going to get Dead Space level ever again. That's over. We're never going to get that again. Period. The only horror game that you could have nowadays is like a Silent Hill game. And you know who to blame for that, so. By the way, this has been a very, very successful stream by my standards, so I want to thank everyone who stopped by. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate it. I don't know why you'd be mad about the Chris party. I knew I wasn't going to get to this in time. That's bullshit. It's bullshit. You can't travel any faster. Oh wait, maybe I might get to get a little bit of credit. If I could target the... God. Hey look, it's that move. So I wonder why they're here. They must be here to like stop one of these dudes. Who's working with the Garleans. That's really kind of cool. I like that they did this. I think they should do more of this, you know? You know, you're just not going to get horror games that don't have action. I mean, you will, but that's Alien Isolation. Like, Resident Evil has always let you fight back against stuff, you know? So, like, that's kind of why I still like Resident Evil. That's why I don't like instant kills in Resident Evil, because I feel like that's not really what the game is supposed to be about. Who the hell wants to play a game and then get instant killed? I like a little bit of action in my game. God forbid they give you maybe like 30 minutes of action after like hours of horror gameplay. Oh no. It'll be awful, man. So I'm not too concerned about it. People say it dropped horror too fast. It went 4, 5, 6 action real quick. I'm like, are you honestly surprised these bioweapon fighting freaks with soldiers come in with nukes now? I mean, it's also just because that's just how shit evolved. Every game in the 2000s was an action game. Did people like forget the last 10 years where everything was an action game? Maybe people did. I mean, maybe people just forget sometimes. You know, it's easy to forget when things are in your rearview mirror. What the fuck is this? Dude, is a Brachiosaur one of these fates? Are you serious? Oh, now this is dope. I can't even get past these dudes, though, which is the annoying part. I don't want to aggro them. If you played Final Fantasy VI, you know why I'm fangirling. Let's see if I can slip by these things. Thank you. Yeah, what the fuck? It's so... It's fucking gigantic. It's huge. Dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. Dude, I'm fucking losing my mind. It's the Brachiosaur. Dude, oh, that's not good. That's fine. That's so cool. Oh my god, I hope they use this again. In like something Final Fantasy VI related. But yeah, people forget every game was an action game in the 2000s. Every game, that was like the immediate evolution out of platformers, was every game became an action game. I don't know what people want. Like, it's unfortunate, but Resident Evil 4 might be one of the most inspired games of all time. Like, seriously. Resident Evil 4, like, it was both a great thing for horror and an awful thing for horror. I don't know, whatever. I've been trying to catch your latest streams, but I'm never awake when you stream. I wake up and I'm like, oh, I just missed him 3 to 5 hours ago. Yeah, it's all good. Don't worry about it. This is a rare daytime stream. I almost didn't do it. So, shout out to my friends across the pond. Big ups to you. Thank you for stopping by. Tomorrow, I'm gonna let you guys know now. We're gonna stream tomorrow. tomorrow I'm just gonna play a whole bunch of games, because tomorrow, if you don't know, is actually my birthday, and I don't really celebrate it much, you know, so don't take this as like a huge celebration or anything. But I will be just playing some GameCube games and just chilling. So that'll probably be most of tomorrow. Will be me streaming and playing GameCube games. So if you're interested, obviously it'll be games I've played 1,000 fucking times before. But I just want to play some games for my birthday. You know, games I care about, games I really like. You know how it is. What? Oh, I'm not getting into that. Can I even get up here? I guess I can, maybe. Maybe this area is bigger than I give it credit for. But yeah, I know I've been streaming late. I haven't been streaming as much as I even wanted to begin with in the first place, so... Some days I'm just not motivated to stream at all. It's not my birthday yet. It's my birthday tomorrow. We better be playing Donkey Kong Country? No, that's not on the menu. Yeah, it's a big-ass area. This is a terrible warp point, by the way, then. They need another one up here. Whatever. Tomorrow is my birthday. Isn't that nice? I get to be one step closer to death. We're going to be playing, like, Metroid Fusion for sure. We're going to be playing a Spyro game. We're going to be playing Pikmin. We're going to be playing the usual... Oh, fuck. I didn't think I would actually get in. I didn't think I'd actually get in. Okay, I will. That's it? Awesome, okay. And I'm ready to level. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna return. How much time do I have? Perfect. I'm gonna return real quick. I'm gonna level up so that way I could bank my points if I die, because I'm just barely over. How much time do I have? 1 minute. Okay, we're good. We're good. If I mash through this, I'll be good. Told you that wasn't gonna take long at all. Right, beautiful. I need 6 million? What the fuck is this? Is this a new model? This is Shemhazi. Shemhazai, I think it's called. Holy shit, it's in here. There's another one from Zodiac Age. Oh, that's cool. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not tanking this. Fuck that. I have no clue what I'm doing. I could probably queue up for this one more time before my raid, maybe. I wouldn't be able to stay the whole lockout. Darkness imprisoning me, all that I see is absolute birthdays. Yeah. I love that song, by the way. Metallica's great. I'm not even a boomer. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, you have to walk into the Monasteros. Gotcha. Oh, what? Wait. How did I die? I have no clue how I died. Okay, that's nice. I thought I was supposed to get pushed forward. Whatever, fuck this. I'm already annoyed. Fourth make Shemhazai? Oh, maybe I walked on one of these dudes. I have no clue. Oh, hey, look, it's all the dudes we've killed before. Now this is pretty cool. Okay, yeah, someone else got it. That's actually really cool. They bring them back. So yeah, we'll play a bunch of stuff tomorrow. I think it'll be pretty good. It'll be good to mix it up a little bit, have a couple of different things to play. I don't want to play this game particularly until I have to raid. Oh shit, that means I do have to raid on my birthday. Oh well, whatever. So how the fuck does this work? I don't know what killed me before. Yeah, I have no clue what's killing me. You know, there might be like an invisible wall or some shit, because nothing's around me. I have no idea, whatever. I'm just gonna bleed a whole bunch of fucking shit. I'm gonna make more than what I lose anyway, so it kind of works out. Whatever. I feel like there's supposed to be a boundary around this arena, and it either didn't render for me or it just doesn't display correctly. Because maybe I'm running too far, and I'm running into the kill boundary, and you can't see it for some reason. Because I'm immediately taking max damage, so... Oh, it's immediate, I see. Damn, okay. Well, I wasn't supposed to have raid with my static on my birthday, but I'm not gonna call out. I mean, this is my favorite game. This is the game I played the most of in my life, believe it or not. So I don't mind playing it. I was just planning other things. So we'll get some 14, I guess. I get to wipe a whole bunch on my birthday. Isn't that nice? That's good. Could be worse. Nothing beats the 7 hours I put into fucking E12. Like, look at this. I just want this mount. That's all I want. I'm so fucking jealous. Like, I'm just so jealous of people, man, on this game. I don't know how I'm going to be able to, like, deal with it, like, mentally. Like, it's just unfair that people... There are people out there, not saying that, dude. There are people on this game right now who suck at it. They're fucking trash. But they have Edenmorn co-defending. They have the mount. They have Edenmorn weapons. Why? Because they were just able to not suck long enough to clear shit. And that bothers me because I know I could clear this shit if I had the time and the people. And if I did enough polls, I'm just guaranteed at some point to get people who know what they're doing. It's always one person that gets my clear fucked. Always. Bothers the shit out of me. And I've just become just this bitter, salty piece of shit. Over like the last year and a half. And I hate it. Now excuse me while I angrily drink water. Terrible. I'm probably not going to record today then. Actually, I might record later tonight. Because I haven't played Nier in so long and I want to get a jump back on it. I want to actually finish Nier sometime soon. Really? This dude dies this fucking quickly? Are you serious? How are we supposed to get credit? What the fuck? What happened? This dude died that fast? Whatever. I think it was a bunch of people who weren't in the Fate that did that. I guess these areas are huge. Yeah, they're really big. Compared to Southern Front, this is way bigger. I'm sorry. Oh shit, look at that. Maybe the airships just patrol different ways. And just randomly they'll bombard certain places. Maybe that's also something that they do. That's really cool. It's an interesting thing to try, you know, just to have that in an MMO. That is kind of a cool, like, experiment to have. Yep, there you go. Seems like this one spawns right after the other one. Sometimes they're linked like that. Also, I think you need to complete the story before you progress relics, maybe. I didn't check this time around, which is pretty bad, because I could be wasting my time, but let's be fair here. Do I really particularly care about the relics anymore? No. The relics this time around are just an obnoxious fucking grind. So, like, but when they get nerfed, they'll probably be tolerable and doable. But that's the thing, like, I think they really overestimate how many people are actually going to be in these areas once they're no longer relevant, you know? Somebody's trying to protect my ship flying over. The ones that didn't fight did not get hit. Really? Isn't that like, but that story though, isn't that like mandated? I mean, for like Bajja, like here, it seems like the ships like actually move around, like they're above in the sky in places. Like one flew over somewhere. I don't even remember where. Maybe it's random also in that too. I don't know. I never will know. I'll wait for someone to make a Reddit post, I guess, and farm karma off of it. We're gonna need to do a couple more for this. Do you need to do relics? Like, to progress the relics, should I go out and get a quest, or do you just have to beat the Bajja story first? Because I actually don't know. So that's kind of why I'm just like, I don't know. Oh yeah, they're bringing back the Final Fantasy 15 crossover event, so that's pretty cool. Reaching out. Yeah, they have everything that you would have otherwise. Quest. What, for the relic, or just in general? They only had 3 quests this time for the MSQ anyway. I wonder if it was like an arbitrary split, or if they like mandatorily just like split the 0.5 into 2 chapters. They might just split it into 2 chapters, just because. Because normally, like, the expansion would come out in June, you know? Like, normally it would come out in, like, I guess this one would have come out in early July, late June. But this time around, because of everything, it's coming out almost 6 months later. Which is, you really feel it for a game like this when it's live content shit. Because we're going to be stuck with a lot of this shit for, like, the next couple of months. Like, we're getting all the content we're going to get. This game is going to enter a drought period. And again, it's not like they could have done anything to stop a global pandemic. It's just, you know. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of CEs out here, though. Or not CEs, rather, I'm sorry. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of different skirmishes popping up. You can kind of see that we've done like the same 3 or 4 ones pretty much out here over and over. This is like the 3rd time we've done this one. I do like this guy's armor, though. Yeah, I'm not spending like 10 hours in here anymore. That's the thing about adventuring forays, like, they're fun, but like, I just feel like you can't spend like 10 hours in here. It's just, it's pretty ridiculous, that's all. It just takes too long, is what it is. It's a time sink, for lack of a better phrase. Like, Eureka was cool, because, like, that's the thing. That's the reason why, honestly, the Eureka streams are probably, like, some of my worst content, as much as I love them. Like, Yoshi P said it as well, don't spend all day in boss shit. Well, I mean, like, doesn't that kind of defeat the point of an MMO? It's not that, like, I want to do shit in boss shit. Like, I want to get to the end. See, I'm a goal-driven person. Like, I want to spend all my time, like, progressing towards something, you know? But my thing is that, like, Bajja just doesn't have a great ton of systems going on, is I think the biggest thing that it has going against it. Like, leveling is just faster than what it normally is. I'm not going to get good credit on this, by the way, I can already tell you. Wow, that thing, I barely could even get over here in time. Like, seriously, I could barely get to these things fast enough. Wait, I got full credit for that? What? Never cry wolf. Well, as long as there's other shit to do. I don't think we're gonna be able to get over there in time. But, like, you know, as the game director, I probably wouldn't tell people, hey, don't spend time in our brand new shiny arena mode, or not arena mode, our brand new shiny game mode. Why would he actively advise people to not play in the game mode, you know? I'm just saying in general, like, adventuring forays, like, because they're going to do another adventuring foray. And my thing about it is it's going to be, like, not as fun the third time. Like, Eureka was kind of fun because it was something new. It was, like, brand new stuff that you could do, right? I don't think that this will be fun the third time. I'll be real with you. I don't think it can be. It's not going to be fresh anymore. It's going to be the same shit we've already done at that point 3 times. So unless they find a way to improve the systems and make it better, it's not going to be as good. I think that's the problem, is like here, the leveling experience was way better than Eureka, where you have to ride around in people's cars and stuff. But because you had to do that, you know, you had a bigger sense of community, kind of, because you would have to party up with people and associate with them and talk to them and stuff. Like here, it's just a bunch of people, maybe sometimes all showing up to do the same thing. Oh good, it's another mage detachment. Joy. Here it's just like a bunch of solo stuff, and that's fine and all. Like, this is the difference between this game and World of Warcraft. Like, WoW is cool because you had to kind of party up to, like, talk with people and figure stuff out and get stuff done. But because of that, the game feels very slow, sluggish, and unrewarding when you actually aren't doing that. Whereas this game, you can play a lot of it solo, but then, like, I just feel like the progression is not great. I feel like after the first relic, they should really just start nerfing it for each successive relic. Like, who wants to run DR like the 300 sometimes needed to get all your Law's Order to augmented? That just does not sound fun, by definition. It's not fun. I can't even run DR like 30 times, as you can see. It's just not fun. On top of the fact you had to grind out like 18 of those relics. Like, it's just too much of a grind. It's too many items and too few ways to get them. I mean, maybe that's what they want. Maybe relics should all... I don't know. I don't think that that's what they wanted relics to always be, but whatever. To me, relics are supposed to be like a fun, chill thing you could work towards constantly. And that's why I kind of like Zodiac, and I like, what's it called? What's the other one? Oh, yeah, I should have guessed. Storm Without. What's the Zodiac relic? Zodiac and Heaven's Ward? I like that you collect items, you know? I think that that was a fair system. Because you could basically pool up your resources and over time, you know, slowly buy and afford these items. And now you can't do that anymore. Also, I don't think I capped yesterday. Oh, shit. I'm getting fucking flashbacks to Shiva. Oh, you get knocked back. Motherfucker, man. You just wouldn't know. You actually just wouldn't know until you die. You just wouldn't know. Just remember, if you ever feel like you're taking a ton of L's, you could turn every L sideways and make a dick. Yeah, DR takes way too long. Because it's just people don't use essences. There's a lot of shit that just goes wrong in DR. What? What? Oh my god, it's not as sharp turning as I thought it was. Okay. Storm without? The resistance remembers. Do I care that they remember? I hate them. Like, I feel like relics should just be a cool, chill thing, especially after they get nerfed. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Oh, fuck. I killed myself. Again. Home gang? Help, please. God, I love being a warrior. It's so good. It's so good. This really is. I pity people who play anything that's not a tank. They cannot know these pleasures. I didn't expect there to only be one correct thing that time. I'm only 50,000 away, so that's pretty easy. Is it available before you complete Bajja, or is it available after, Raiden? Because that's really important, and I would like to do it now, so I can maybe get credit while I do it. What's going on? Is this the 1v1? I guess it is. Well, that's the one where you have to dodge all the shit. I wonder who actually got it. Only 3 people were eligible. No, 4. 4 people. Only 4 people were eligible. They did it correctly every time. I mean, I guess we'll watch, right? What else are we gonna do? I guess we're not watching. Fuck that. Brachiosaur's up. Right now? Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna leave after this. I'm gonna teleport, level up, and come back in. That's actually perfect, because I only have about 3 hours left anyway. Dude, are you kidding me? I just got here. What the fuck? Oh, I got full credit. Okay, never mind. They're really weird about how they give full credit for some of this. They're very weird. It's a fucking gigantic dinosaur and it gets melted in about 30 seconds. Alright, we got a new resistance quest. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get out of here. Fuck you, Makoto. I mean, it's either that or we could also do some near raids now. If I don't know. That's a good question. Should I just do my near raids while I'm here and thinking about it, and we just have an all-in-one stream and we just don't go back to Zadnor for today? Or do I wait and do the near runs later? I feel like I should do it later along with DR, because I don't want to do DR today. When there's new content out, I don't want to do DR. I hate DR. I liked it at first. I don't like it 30 runs in. Oh, there's too many people here. Alright, the only class I can progress this on is Gunbreaker. What dreams are made of. You can see chops around here. Okay, cool. The surviving members of Gun Hill Display has found more crystals on the battlefield, but far different. Ain't formed from the memories of the dying, more like concentration of raw emotion. Gun Hills, okay, sure. More items. The last queen unleashed the power of the sword. The prayers of her people added to her strength. These crystals ain't exactly full of faith. Okay, from what I could find, Gunhilder's blades have the same idea. Should we succeed where even the ancient bastions failed, we would have forged the true blades of Gunhilder as they were meant to be. Mm-hmm. Sure. Okay. What do I have to do? I want the Ironworks make adjustments to the Allegan node. Okay. I will instruct my colleagues to deliver the requested materials in bulk. What am I doing? Oh dear. You don't have to help us if you don't want to. Most adventurers find the lure of a shiny new weapon hard to resist. I hate this. Stop. Stop. What a piece of shit. I hate everyone here. I hate all of them. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Oh no. I'm already crying. 3 new resistance weapon quests. Okay, these are not repeatable, by the way. Spare parts. Or some manner of reagent to bind the crystal's aether to the weapon. House of Splendors. Goblin metalworkers. Okay, according to... Okay. For a part, we have to procure 2 varieties of mechanical parts. Now, we are the highest quality if we are to appease the goblins' discerning eyes. Supposedly, the parts in question are commonly found in apparatus employed by the Illuminati as well as the Empire's forces. The requested mechanical parts can be obtained by participating in skirmishes and critical engagements in Zadnor. They may also be obtained by completing any of the normal Alexander 8-man raids. What is the quest called again? Spare parts? Okay, tell me a story. Yeah, these are all of them. So there's everything here. There's Alexander, Omega, Otherworldly, so we're gonna need to go to Omega. Fond Memories. Eden. Okay. So there you go. You have to deliver it to Zlatan. You're killing me here. Do you get 1-in-1? Like this is where we get to clusterfuck levels. Like, what items do I need? How many? Like what is going on anymore? This is where shit gets a little bit too complex. It's like I need to do 3 quests and get a bunch of items from each. Like, I just feel like they're asking a lot here, you know? Here, we'll do 1 random one. Let's see what we get. Because you can only get Eden, Omega, or Alexander. So no matter what I do, I'm going to get something out of this. So I'm just going to queue up for normal raids 1,000 times. I have to do 90 normal raids runs. Now you see, this is at least something farmable. This is reasonable. I hate my peace being disturbed by people who are stoned on pop beyond everything. Yeah, I feel for you on that one. That's rough. I hate the smell of pot, so you and I have that in common. I wish I could get Dancer close partner just for once in my life. What is this? Fist of the Father? Jeez, okay, thanks. Does this have a door boss? I think it does. Alright, cool, let's do it. Dude, these, you know what, I want to farm, oh fuck, I shouldn't farm anything in particular because I'm likely to get anything, really. Good lord. Well, at least now I have something to do that's quick, easy, and I can do as much of it as I need. That's the kind of relic grind I like, when you can just pop on, do something for an hour, make some good credit, you know, good progress. Because I could do like 10 of these a day, 9 of these a day, you know, even if I did 5 a day, that's still pretty good progress, but let's be fair here. I want to do as many a day as possible, just so I can get it done. Oh yeah, I was supposed to play out those notifications, because they scared the shit out of me. Here you go. So shout out to the following for subscribing. There you go.
Oh no!
You get a shout out when you subscribe to me on YouTube. Isn't this sweet? I can't fucking get subscriptions at the same time.
Why are we here? To suffer?
I have to add that other one that I need to add. I'm gonna add that later today, maybe, if I remember. Did I click it? What the fuck?
Why are we here?
God damn it, I hit it twice.
To suffer?
Shout out to those 3. Thank you for the subscriptions. I don't know if you'll ever see this, but I appreciate it all the same, brothers and sisters. Thank you for dedicating your time. Whoa! What the fuck? That wasn't supposed to happen. That was all fucked up. So I got way better ones on YouTube. I got way better notifications on YouTube than I do Twitch. I'm gonna change some of them around though. Definitely. Are we gonna make this? Yeah, we are. Okay. I'm sorry I doubted my friends. Compact axle. No, you only get 1? They say you need 30 of each. See, they don't really tell you what you need. Man, this is such a fucking mess. I swear, this is such a fucking nuisance. Look at all these Gongos fucking quests you need to do. What a pain in the ass. Yeah, so how do I get a compact spring? Man, fuck this. It's just so annoying. It's 1,000 fucking items. I don't even know if I want this shit anymore, man. Like, I just want the Gunbreaker one, and that's it. It's such a pain in the ass. You only get 1 of each. So what, if I do it again, is there a chance I'll get another one? You know? Like, bro, I don't know if I'm that serious about these relics. It just... I don't know. It just seems like too much effort. Alright, well, should we even go back in? I guess we should, huh? Yeah, I can only replay notifications from up to like a month ago. Which is actually kind of hilarious. Yeah, I don't know how many of you watched the Resident Evil 8 playthrough that I did, but I gotta take one of the things out of that and put it in as a notification. You probably know what it is. If you watched it, you know what I'm talking about, which is the best part. Yeah. Okay, whatever. reaching out. There's nothing. Okay. Alright, cool. I don't care. System part for the first mile. They are newer. If that, okay, thanks. Okay, cool. Thank you. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to talk about your vision. I hope you die. Wow, that was kind of harsh. Seriously, though, does Makoto even have a voice actor? Like, we're talking about characters that are that irrelevant in the grand scheme of things. That's the problem. Only stuff from, like, A Realm Reborn really got... Like, a lot of people in A Realm Reborn got voice actors who just aren't relevant. And then characters that showed up later just don't get the full love and treatment that you know they deserve. There's just a lot of downtime in some of these quests, and that's what makes them, like, kind of boring. Just like the near quest. Oh, shit. Alright. I should leave after this and do that near quest. If nothing else, I need to do the near quest. But I'm worried that I'm going to forget on Thursday when I stream near raids. I don't think I will. I think I'll be good on that. Okay, good. I hate when my gated tomes gets off a multiple of 5. That kind of sucks. Yeah, the whole Bajja side quest is voiceless. It sucks. Again, that's the one. My one biggest gripe about this game, its presentation, is that it's no voice acting. It's lame. Because it's such great story, and you know that if it was voice acted, it would be like God tier, right? Like we would be on some next level shit. I don't care. I genuinely don't care. I need to get 2 million. Well, this is a quarter of the way, so we'll only need just under 2 million. Boy, they were not afraid to send these numbers to the moon. Let me make sure I'm not missing out on something. Speaking of the moon. Ah, shit, I wasn't looking. Okay, I'm not missing anything. I feel like if something happened, I'd actually get a call. That's why I'm not too worried about it. Please leave. Please go away. Please, I'm already on the other side of the area. Could you leave me alone? Thank you. I dropped tank stance instead of turning it on. Okay, cool. Yeah, there it goes. There goes the ship. It's actually moving in the sky, if you could see it. Is it? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just... Maybe that's just weird shadows. Because there was a big ship over there somewhere. Oh, I guess not. I'm disappointed, actually. I thought that was cool. I thought like the ship actually moved into position in the sky. It didn't. I'm disappointed. Yeah, Alisaie's character development's weird because she was out of the story forever. Be strong, girl. Be strong, girl. Yeah, well, I mean, I called it. I knew that their father was not going to be a nice dude. I mean, I don't think they've ever talked about him being nice, have they? So it's like, I don't know what they expected out of Charlea and their father. I mean, they didn't interfere in anything up till now. I mean, it's not much to imagine that given the right nudge, they won't interfere yet again. I don't think that that's a completely unreasonable... Oh, shit. I don't want to get killed by apes, thank you. I don't think that's an entirely unreasonable stance to believe they would take, is they would just do nothing again for the billionth time. They will do nothing. It's not even non-aggression. It's non-intervention. They won't do anything unless it crosses into their borders. Oh, well, they cleared that. All right. This is why this area sucks, because leaving it is really, really, like, it's a long ride to get out. Oh, here you go. We're very lucky. Okay, it's up to Resistance to drive away the Imperials. Once they have, we can make a new barrier. Alright, cool. Okay. I mean, by that same token, though, I don't think that they should have long stuff when you're in an instance, honestly. Why don't you tell Sid how you feel? Oh yeah, she does like Sid. I forgot about that. I thought she was shitposting. I forgot. That was like an actual point. She likes Sid. Even though Sid is, what, like, twice her age? That's literally par for the course in 2021, though. I'm not surprised, I'll be honest with you. Is there any chance you could forget the entire conversation? Already done. Already forgotten. Cool. I like how they're still testing the barrier. Since entering the studio, my life has had but one singular purpose, the pursuit of knowledge. Never learned what it truly means to live. Okay. I'd like to remind you, she wasn't even relevant towards the end of, like, the Readerana line. Okay. Why are you here? Shouldn't you be paying the visit to Sid and Doma? Alright, blah blah blah. Even I can see the man's a fine glass of ale. Yeah, sure. Okay. I guess Sid is not that old in this game. He must be, like, pretty young. He has to be, like, middle-aged. There's no way. Because he was a really, really, really young guy when the Bajja incident happened. That was a part of this quest line, too, by the way. That was ages ago. I like how quickly this relic went from being, like, really, really awesome to shit in, like, no time at all. It's really kind of sad how quickly it, like, just became not fun. Hey, look, it's the dude from the thing. Okay. Alright, at the end, you dip. Cool. What did they find? Oh, God. Here we go. Hold on. I don't know if you can hear my phone buzzing. A lot of shit's happening right now. I'm gonna withdraw to Steldaska. Castra Meridianum. What happened in Castra Meridianum? Which one was that again? Was that Ultima Weapon place? Yeah. Castra Marinum is the other one with Emerald Weapon. Okay, I forget this shit. They found an Allegan weapon. My message's recent failure. Now falls to us to route the resistance. Okay, cool. Let me, okay, cool. I'll see you in, like, what is it, 2 levels I think I need to go up to? I need to get to 22. Well, I guess I know what we're doing. Forever. Guess what we get to do? I'd be surprised if I get to 22 before I either get bored or the stream's over. I'm serious. That's a tall order, man. When you consider it, today, just today alone, we've already gone up 6 million metal. $6 million metal. Over that, actually, because the before was what, 703,200, I think. Because it's been locked at that for a while. Alright, well, this is basically what I'm going to do for the rest of the stream, is I just sit around here and wait for something to show up. I'm not even going back to lower areas. This place is too big to run between 2 areas. It's not possible. Maybe if flight was a thing, and even then I don't think it's worth it. See, these dudes have the exact same idea. You just wait in a central area for something to show up, and then you go out and do it. That's it. That's literally all you can do. This is why I don't really do Bajja streams. Because Bajja streams are basically me sitting around. The only thing is that, like, then you miss the story. And the story is actually kind of good. I might do another Bajja stream, like, reasonably soon, though. Alright, here we go. Just because I want to get to max level in it. Because Castrum was really fun the first time I did it. The first couple of runs of Castrum were, like, really enjoyable. And then after that, it wasn't really that fun anymore. But, I mean, Castrum still has... Oh, I'm not playing Warrior. Holy shit. I completely forgot I wasn't playing Warrior. I'm going to change back to Warrior. You could change when out in the field, I think, so it's fine. What? Oh, he's retreating. Okay. Yeah, we're never getting Beastmaster in this game, and that's fine. If we do, that's a limited job for sure. Like, look how quick this shit dies. I got now, wait a fucking minute. I was here the whole time, and I was hitting something, and they gave me silver. Alright, fuck it. Next time, I'm just hitting everything. I'm not fighting single enemies. That's stupid. I was there the whole time, hitting something. I did my full no mercy combo on that one thing. That's dumb. But then sometimes I'll show up, I'll hit something like 3 times, and I'll get full credit. So, it's so weird. I don't understand it. So yeah, I hope you guys are having a good day. I'm not. I wasn't. I'm a little bit more lively now that I'm fully awake, and I'm playing this. Oh, here we go. But I was not having a good day before this, I'm not having a good day now, and I will not be having a good day after I'm done with this. Yeah, see, this person has the Bahamut mount. It just looks weird when it's not flying. But I want it. I have the stupid things. Oh, you can't look at them. I have the diamond weapon totems, and I just can't buy it. They just haven't added it. I'm so salty. I am so fucking salty. I can't get my Mecha Bahamut. I got the Emerald drop. I got all 99 runs of Warrior of Light, and then I got the Ruby drop. Dude, this thing is already at 50 fucking %. Like, what is this bullshit? I got 2 hits in. Dude, that, like, what do you want me to do? No, they added emerald. They only up the rate for diamond. You can't buy. It's bullshit. I would just like to tell you, like, I could not even get there. I got there maybe, what, 10 seconds after the first person, which isn't that much, and I only could hit it twice to get a bronze. Like that's just not even fair. That's not even remotely fair. You got all the people just completely dominating these dudes. So basically what I'm watching right now is I have one eye on my Discord because we're all watching AMC stock go up right now, which is hilarious. People said it was gonna pop, and lo and behold, did it fucking pop. Oh shit, something spawned. Oops. I wasn't even looking. So I'm getting text messages about it. I'm getting a whole bunch of notifications about it. Because most of my friends have shit on it, and I have shit in it. So, well, we're gonna either live as kings or die as paupers. One way or the other. It's still fucking hilarious. Okay, good. I didn't aggro him. Not my problem. Apparently, it's rising. It's already gone up 20% in the last couple of what is it, like 10 minutes? Oh, Christ. Dude, I'm telling you, green targets are just an annoyance. They're just there to annoy you, so you can't target what you need to. It's really kind of frustrating. Okay. I onslaughted, and I onslaughted into a tree, and it didn't move me. That can happen. It's just that's really rare. I only missed one cleave. Do I have my VPN on? No, I don't. Okay, good. Yeah, I should probably... I should probably listen and see what's happening. I'm kind of not keeping my ear close to the ground. How? Whatever, man. Now I'm not having fun because I'm showing up for these things as soon as they spawn and I'm not getting full credit. Like, I'm literally getting here as soon as basically everyone else, and I'm not getting full credit for it. I don't understand that. How am I not getting full credit? This is like I'm back in school all over again. Have you bought Mount Speed? Wait, is Mount Speed and Zadnor available? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I guess it is. Holy shit, that would explain everything. Wow, I did not think they would add it right away because they didn't add Bajja speed increase until what, like a week or two ago? Oh, then I'm just fucking dumb. There you go, there's your answer. I gotta wait 1 minute, I'm not running back. There's no point in running back manually. Might as well just wait. Hold on. No, fuck. No. No. What is it? It's travel. Where's the return command? There you go, 42 seconds. I'm not keeping it there, I just want to see it. I actually should move it. Hang on. Oh, I'll do this, and then I'll go buy it. I'm gonna move it in a minute. Jeez, when was the last time I went in the general? Yeah, because they didn't add the Bajja speed increase until like a patch or two ago. Not even a major patch. That was just something they casually like threw into Baj. I'm just gonna sit here and spin in a fucking circle. Why? Like I'm trying to like kill stuff or whatever, you know, trying to be helpful. Fuck that. I'm just gonna hit shit. I want my fingers on as many mobs as possible in a Fate. That's my new motto. I'm not done trying to like fight shit normally. Just I'm trying to touch everything in here. This one's easy because this dude doesn't die that slow. Or die that quickly. I don't remember who these characters are that are in this. I definitely know I've seen them somewhere before. They might have been in like one of the Stormblood areas or something, which would kind of make sense, you know, that all the Stormblood people would show up here. Nope. Learn my lesson. Because normally what I would say is just focus on killing him as quickly as possible, but, you know. This is one of those weird times where doing the right thing actually fucks you more than it helps you. In this game in particular, that's a thing that happens, like, a fair amount. Alright, cool. A day in the life, battles for the realm. A hero's recollections of battles supposedly fought in the name of freedom. In actuality, said battles were largely motivated by a burning desire to obtain a slightly better weapon through a rather lengthy and complex sequence of What? Wait, is that one of the books I need? Oh. I just got one of the books I needed to get. Huh. Well, that's kind of cool. Okay. Well, that's helpful. I was wondering, like, what the hell does that mean? Yeah. Oh, I'm fighting for freedom. No, I'm fighting for a glamour. I fight for my friends. I fight for my country. I fight for those who cannot. It's literally in my search info. There you go. Okay. Who would have that? The quartermaster? Yeah, probably. Wind up Gunhilder? Construct 14. What? Yeah, Zadnor riding map. Holy shit. There you go. Alright, thank you, Raiden. I would not have known that was in the game this early. I really do appreciate it. You've saved me a lot of time and heartache. I did not even know it was in. So now we can actually move in normal speed. Well, I mean, flying would be better, but we'll count our blessings while we can. I mean, at this point, who doesn't have 25 clusters? I barely even grinded for clusters, and I still have 85. You just need to farm clusters once or twice. It's actually a really good way to make money, because if you can farm enough to get mounts, I mean, you could just sell the mount keys for like a couple million each. That's actually probably one of the best ways to make money currently in the game, is to farm for keys. Or, I'm sorry, this is in WoW, is to farm for mount keys. Yeah, there's not really a better way to say it. Hey, look, it's this dude again. I'm not gonna get here in time, probably. Cannot believe that shit's in the game and they just don't tell you. Maybe they did, I just didn't notice. Alright, let's hit this dude a little bit. Actually, let's just decimate, even though I would never actually want to do this. Is decimate a gain on 3 targets or 2? I actually don't even know. We're about to figure out. I hate this Lalafell voice, by the way. Let's see. 590. Yeah, it's a gain on 3 targets. You would actually want to Fell Cleave. Oops, I gave myself a bleed. How heavy is it? It's not very. Because what, 250 and 250 is 500. And then it would be 750 on 3 targets. I think Blood Spiller and Quietus work the same way. I think Quietus is only a gain on 3 or more. Oh, hey, look, another one of these books. Oh, I guess you just need 30 of these books. Are you serious? Here I was thinking that was like a rare drop or something. Okay. Yeah, so this is just another set of items that you need. Okay, well, that's nice. Nothing I like more than loading out my already bloated inventory with 1,000 different items. You know, that's what I live for in this game. Well, at the minimum, I'm going to 5. I don't know. I might take an hour or so break just so I could, like, eat something and, I don't know, just not talk before raid. But I don't know. We'll see. Well, this is at least giving me flashbacks to Eureka. You just have a bunch of dudes standing around doing nothing. Oh, maybe you have to do both Zadnor and the other area. Yeah, I think that's what one of my static members was saying. You have to do both Zadnor and the other area. Because probably here you get battles for the realm, and then if you go in Omega, you get battles for the rift. What a grind. I know it's a one-time step. It's probably not as bad as the other ones, just because the content's more interesting, even though in theory it should take longer than doing your 36 Alliance raids. But at least you're not doing the same 2 raids rather in practice per, you know, this is whatever. Fuck relic weapons. They have turned me off to the idea of relic weapons so fucking hard, it's not even funny. Like, I thought the Zodiac ones were shit. Now I'm just completely turned off to the idea of a fucking relic. I don't even want to do them anymore. Like, I'm never going to finish the Eureka ones. Like, mentally, I think I've just finally come to terms with the fact that a Nemos is basically the highest I'm ever going to get. I guess I should try to make that thing while I'm here, shouldn't I? Yeah, I will. Okay, I'll do it after this. I gotta make an audio-only version of it, which shouldn't be too bad. I know I'm streaming and playing this game, but I think I should be able to render out a what's it called? Should be able to render out an audio file. What the fuck is this? See, this is like a reasonably lengthy one. Why does a gigantic dinosaur take less damage than some random dude? It's like a 100-foot tall brachiosaur that summons meteors, gets the shit kicked out of him. But I don't even know what race this guy is. He's just a swirling mass of explosions at this point. You get used to it at some point. But like some dude, he's probably like at best a Hrothgar. You know, he's just getting sliced and diced and burned and cut and pushed and just hit non-stop. He's just tankier. He just eats it. It's nothing. Reaper will be a cool class to play, maybe. And you know what? I actually don't necessarily mind if relics have like one step that's ridiculous, and then like you never repeat it, and then like the actual step you repeat is like way tamer. I think that would be a fair compromise, right? So like if you want to do multiple relic weapons, you don't have to like sit through 1,000 things. But who the fuck wants to sit through DR 15 times a relic? I couldn't even sit through it 5. I would still feel like disgusted with myself. Let's see. Okay, we'll keep the map open. I wanna make this while I'm thinking about it, because I haven't. And obviously the best time to do work is when you're quite literally already on the test. If you wanna say that my streams are like the test. I'm a really bad test taker. I'm like historically a really bad test taker. I just did well on like one test in particular. Not that the SATs were really that difficult for me though. I thought the SATs were really easy. I did really well on the SATs. I was really proud of myself for all 5 minutes of it, you know? I felt like I was getting somewhere. There you go. Shit. Sony Vegas opened on the window covering Final Fantasy. That kind of... Yeah, it seems like one of these always spawns like right after the other. It's like there's only like 3 or 4 actually up here, you know? My controller, thank you. There's not a ton of fates up here, it doesn't seem like. Despite how big this area is. Like, look at this shit. Dead. That's like half credit too, by the way. Whatever. I mean, it's going fast enough, right? Like, even at 10 of these, it's not that terrible. Let me, where did I find it? There you go. Oh boy, let's see. I gotta make a good thing for this. Because I like my stream bumps. Alright. How long is that? That's 30 seconds? No, it's just 20 seconds. I gotta make a 20-second long alert. I'm gonna put that behind something else. I'll put it as a really, really rare notification. I should put it as a donation message. That's what I really should do. Let's see. I have to convert it into a fucking GIF, which is not going to be great. Oh, I'm not making it to this. That's the crazy part, is it's not lagging my computer at all. Not any more than the usual to do this. What even spawns up here? Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not gonna make it to this at all. See, I think the biggest problem is you can't even find him because they make you target everyone else. Yeah, I'm not gonna get anything higher than bronze. Alright, whatever. I didn't... Me getting 100% platinum in Rayman Origins wasn't hard, but not necessarily difficult. I've never actually played Rayman Origins or Legends. I view Rayman as a third-person game. So, like, for me personally, like, I just don't... I never played it, but that's good. I'm glad that you were able to get it. I know. I remember you saying that was the next game you were going to work on, but I gotta clean out my fucking hotbars. Let's be real. Like, I keep putting it off. I need to do it in the next, like, couple of days. Is what I need to do. Is I need to change up all of my hotbars across all of my classes. And that's just something I'm just gonna be sitting around, like, doing. Because the way I have it is hotbar 1 is the primary one, obviously. Hotbar 2 is, like, animations. And hotbar 3 is the crossbar shit. And then hotbar 5 is the ones that I have to double tap for. I'm going to change that around so it makes actual sense. It's because this is a system I set up in Heaven's Ward and I just never changed it. So it's literally like a 6-year-old outdated system for me to do this for. Okay. That's me. Alright, cool. I really hate that you can't use, what's it called, as pop-ups. You see, that's the weird thing. You can't use, what are they called? You cannot use, I'm gonna wait here. I'm just gonna, oh no, it's right here. I ain't gonna get to it in time. Yeah. You can't use MP4s as pop-ups on streams. You have to use GIFs, and I kind of hate that. Yes, I know they're pronounced GIFs. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I'm gonna say GIF until the day I die. You can't correct me after years of fucking me saying it incorrectly. It's never gonna happen. It's GIF like the peanut butter. Oh, you rolled a 57? I rolled a 95 and didn't get it. I don't think I've ever cursed that much. I was actually seeing colors. I was just that mad. I get really mad on this game, and it is really just usually like 30% of it is my bad luck or my own laziness. And then the remaining like 70 is just like a bunch of weird shit. Oh no, what am I doing? I'm doing the wrong thing. Fuck actually killing something. I want credit. I hate that it resets how your aiming is. Yeah, I had really shit rolls on Diamond Weapon, and that's the one weapon I actually needed to farm. But I'm never gonna fall behind on a trial again, so it shouldn't be a problem anymore. I just fell behind. I just got complacent. I was like, you know what? I'll get to Ruby Weapons someday. I'll get to all the other weapons someday. I remember saying that last year. Seed of Sacrifice dropped 15 and 27. I wanted to end my life. I was there too. Well, I wasn't there, but I've had that too. I'm like, wow. The shit I want finally drops. I can't roll out of the 30s. Go fuck yourself. Seriously. I had times where I would roll on minions and stuff and like legitimately roll single digits. And I'm just like, well, go fuck yourself then. The one time I need something good to happen, you know? I already have it. Okay, Lovro. I already have that. Like, come on. You give me all the other shit I don't care about. You give me triple triad cards. I'm never gonna play triple triad. I do not like card games. I do not like card games. I'll say it again. I do not like card games. I hate them. What the fuck is going on? Okay, there we go. Can I upload this? What's the file size? Oh, perfect. Alright, I think some people are gonna like this. I might make this a tip animation though. I might change out where this is the tip animation. Max 30 seconds. Here you go, I could up the frame rate to 12 frames. Alright. Should make this legitimately like a fucking, what's it called? Dude. Fucking YouTube is gonna hate me. YouTube's gonna get rid of me one day for sure. YouTube is just one day going to say, listen, your channel sucks, no one watches your shit, and you just take up a ton of our fucking space. We're getting rid of you. And that's just going to be the end of things. But until then, I'm going to have fun doing this. There you go. It's not like I do it maliciously. I genuinely like creating content. I genuinely do. Now, excuse me while I miss out on this fate in order to do this really quickly. How do I create alerts? I wish I could show you what I was doing as I'm doing it. I do not remember how to create alerts. Okay, test it. Okay, there you go.
What? What is happening? Help!
That doesn't say how you create it, though. I'm gonna make this a random one on everything, actually. There you go. Frequency? Let's set it to very rarely. This game is a pain and no one will tell you that until you reach it. Oh no! Dude, Raiden, you don't understand. All the people who suck at this game, they're gonna get it first fucking pull. It'll be great. They love it. They love it. They have so much fun. They show up, they almost wipe you a dozen times, they do like none of the DPS they're expected to, and they get them out, they never do it again. You haven't been on this game long enough. I've accepted it. I love it. I love being fucked in the ass. Don't even buy me dinner. Just find me and bend me over. I hate targeting the wrong people. Just find me and fuck me. That's my goddamn luck. Play a fucking video game, try to do the best I fucking can, and you wanna know what? You don't get anything for it. I love it. I don't know, how could you not love it? Isn't it fun? You do all, and you're a tank. You know how annoying it is to play tank. You know that you have to put in actual brain power, you know, maneuvering bosses and trying to path out your rotation, especially if you play Gunbreaker. And then some schmuck just comes out and is like, oh, well, I hold on, gotta put on my special voice. I know how to play the game. No, that's the baby voice. What's the special voice? I know how to play the game. See, I just hit heavy swing over and over and over again. Can I have mount, please? And that is why when Savage gets uncapped, I need to be cleared before then. Because you know why? I'm never gonna pug Savage. I won't. Even pugging it is going to be a nightmare. You know why? Because pugging E12 with people like that is actually going to make me not want to play the game. Because I'm just gonna have to yell at people, and I don't want to yell at people. I don't want to actually get in trouble, and I just hate having to lecture to people like they're fucking stupid. But sometimes in life, you just have to lecture to people like they're fucking stupid, because they are. And you just have to, and you have no choice. They don't understand. You need to be doing 20k DPS. You need to not die. You need to synergize with the team correctly. There's just certain minimums you have to do in this game, and people don't meet them even at level 80 with reasonable gear. Here, you want story time? I'm gonna give you story time. I was doing E12, and someone had the cast iron balls, to join an E12 Phase 2 prog party with a 485 weapon. I really quickly want you to understand this for those of you who don't play this game, okay? Right? 530. I've had this weapon for months. 530 is the current tombstone best. The current best, if you can clear the content, is 535. Now with the relic, you could get the relic, whatever. Cool. You could at least have a 535, right? Barring that, you could have done diamond weapon. Diamond weapon would have given you a 525. All the diamond weapons are pretty good. Or you could have at least just brought in a 520, right? Or hell, couldn't even be bothered to get any of those. Just bring a 515 relic. You want to know what this dude does? He comes in with a 485. You want to know how low a 485 is? Hold on, I have one. Dude, 485 wasn't even last tier's best in slot. It wasn't even close. Last tier was 500. I have a 485 in here. Here you go. He came in with one of these and was expecting to clear. This dude is barely beating me in DPS and expects to clear. In my head, I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? but I let the spectacle go on because I'm like, I cannot believe this dude actually did it. And maybe on some level I wanted him to actually pull it off and prove me wrong, right? I couldn't believe someone would come into fucking E12 with a 485 weapon. This dude could do literally anything and get a fucking weapon. If you don't have at least a 520 by now, you don't care. You don't care, or you don't have the time. In which case, you just are not ready to clear E12. I'm sorry, I don't want to be toxic, but people cleared E12 with 515s and 520s. If you don't have a 520 by now, at the minimum, you just don't care enough, or you don't play enough. Which means you just do not deserve to go into E12. I'm sorry, that's just how life is. Life sucks. I didn't make it this way. Diamond weapon is tank hell. I ran diamond weapon 5 times now. People, some DPS came in, ran twice, got the mountain. Yeah, they get them out. Disband party. Thanks for coming along, guys. That's because too many people think that real life is a fucking is just their show. Like there ain't other dudes out there. I had to censor myself right there. I was gonna say some choice words. There ain't other dudes out there, you know, playing with you. It's like you're playing with bots, right? No. And I had to censor myself again. I gotta calm down. I'm getting mad now. Like, people just think that, like, you know, you just show up and like, life is this big fucking, like, cartoon show that like, they're the star of. And that's not how life is at all. Like, there's a whole bunch of other people out here helping you, and you're just like, oh, well, you know, fuck them. Thanks for showing up. Oh, my girlfriend got them out, guys. Bye. Bitch, I don't care about your girlfriend. I don't give a shit about you either. Just fucking help me get my shit. Let's all get our clears. They disband after 2 pulls on a farm party. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. You gotta be out of your goddamn mind. This is what I mean. Playing with couples in this game is a fucking disaster. I don't fuck with no couples on this game. None. That is a mistake waiting to happen. Because you really just fodder for what's his called? You really just helping the dude mack it to his fucking girl. I ain't getting a slice of that pie. Why the hell am I gonna help you mack it to your girlfriend? You very devoted male. I have to censor myself because I'm on Twitch. That's why I gotta do pure YouTube streaming. I wish I could just stream on YouTube. I wish I could stream on just YouTube, but I feel like I gotta at least try to dip my toes into the Twitch audience a little bit. It might be the stars, but I am sure I'm the ape in this show for being tank and savage stuff. Yeah, you, as a healer, well, not as a healer, because every healer will let you know that they're a fucking healer. As a tank, we gotta be the fucking workhorses of this bullshit, and I'm tired of it. I'm tired of people just showing up and expecting to get fucking carried. They get carried. Like, I'm already going above and beyond the fucking call of what I need to do. The least you could do is pull your 20k as a DPS. And they don't, and they can't. And I'm just, in my head, I'm like, are you fucking serious? And they just see no problem with it. They come into Savage without full melds. If you go into Savage with no melds, we need to make an example of you, is what we need to do. We won't, but we do. How do I upload my shit? Oh, Christ. I need to drag and drop this shit. Am I losing frames? I am bleeding frames like a motherfucker. Yeah. There we go. It's gonna autoplay this, and I'm kind of annoyed at that because it's gonna give away what I'm doing, and I hate that. I really wish they wouldn't do that. There you go. Alright, it's almost done being set up. What the hell's Hanbi? This is a Pazuzu reskin. I'd recognize this anywhere. Your Royal White Knight. I hate it. Oh, I wasn't even looking. I'm sorry. I'm mad right now, in case you can't tell. I was mad earlier, too. Just now I'm vocal mad instead of silent mad. It's fucking dumb. I was really annoyed. What? I don't know how you're supposed to tell what's what, but whatever. Oh shit, I should have said LFG. I didn't even realize. Oops. Hopefully someone invites me. I don't know how they knew that. I'm cool with it. Oh, I see it. Okay, it's 4 wings. This is the DR mechanic. Okay. That makes sense. Bunch of fucking idiots, man. And then sometimes I'll play with people who are really good and they'll just like leave for no reason. I don't know. I'm just a salty piece of shit now, man. I'm just tired of it. You know, you play this game for so long, after a point you just kind of get tired of it. Oh, that's not good. Hilarious. Isn't Gil Cannon in front of him? See, I know this fight because this is like Pazuzu again, kinda. So because I've done Pazuzu, I'm familiar with this fight. I guess I should do roulettes after this in a little bit. Up here. Up here, kinda, yeah. Yeah. Or maybe not. I have no clue what the fuck I'm doing. What the hell was that? Look away. Very nice. Was it a look away mechanic they did? Both times? Maybe. Ever had a healer and leveling roulette that wasn't heal? Yep. I've had healers just, I mean, that dude, that's Vault. But I think Vault is really poorly tuned, in fairness. Oh, Christ. It's too late. I gotta fucking home it. It's too late. You just gotta... No one invited me, by the way. I'm completely on my own in this. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. I'm not on them. I'm not doing anything anymore. Let's see. I need this alert to last, what, 20-some seconds, I think it is? I think it's 20 seconds. I'll put it to 21. Alright. Who wants to see my new favorite emote, or my new favorite notification? What the fuck?
What is happening?
That's not it at all.
Help!
Did I fuck this up? Did I not hit save? I did hit save. Oh, I'm sorry. You have to hit save setting. You have to save twice is basically what you have to do. Oh god, that was...
Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god, that was the best part. That was fucking amazing. Oh my god.
There you go. Big ups. I wish I could make it bigger. I gotta figure out if I can make the GIF bigger. I gotta figure that out. I'll do it later. Alright, I got 500,000 for that. I'm way ahead. Alright, cool. So beyond the rift, you get 2 of those from each CE. Okay. So those are from CEs and probably farming the relic, right? Or farming Omega. This one you get from, what's it called? The other ones are just from normal fates. That's actually pretty fair, all things considered. Right. I should just make that a donation message in all honesty. I'm gonna fix it. Trying to make less and less of my notifications like emotes. Or I'm sorry, like GIFs from other places and more from my content specifically. So I got a couple more. Lady D gave me a lot, actually. Gotta figure out how to make a bigger GIF, because the actual source file on that is 720p. And for some reason it shrunk it the fuck down for no reason. Even though it said original quality, but I digress. Can I set the width? Yeah, I don't know how. I actually don't know how to set it. I have to figure that out. I'll do it later. Take a cure for myself? Yeah, that's I feel like I shouldn't have to. I feel like I should be taken care of by my friends. Do I even have cures? I'm not going back. Well, I mean, I could try. I'm just gonna miss out on whatever fate shows up next. I mean, you're not wrong. I should take a rise and cure just so I could heal myself and I could heal my friends and raise them if I need to, but let's be real here. That's a lot of work. 11 million? Oh. Well, there's only 4 more levels left. Once I get 22, there's only 3 after that. You probably go up to like 50 million then, don't you? You know the last 2 levels has to be like some ridiculous amount, so here you go. I'll do it. I'll pull out one. I might not get Lost Arise. Let's see. How many Lost Cures do I have? There, I'll take 10. Lost Protect. Yeah, Protect only works against physical. I'll take the cures. The cures will be good for sure. Draining MP. Oh, well, you can't use it. Okay. Lost Focus. Yeah, Lost Slash is pretty good. Banner of Noble Sacrifice. This is why I don't use like half of these, honestly. I guess I'll take 1 Lost Arise. I won't equip it. And I guess I should equip it, shouldn't I? Probably should take some braveries as well. Here. Get rid of 1. There you go. Perfect. I didn't essence up. Well, you know what? I'm not going to essence up then, because I'm already running out of time. I'm going to put the bravery on. Okay. Trust people? I don't trust people. Well, okay. I just think people should have a minimum that should be required of them. Do I trust them to do it? Fuck no. Why would anyone do what you want them to do? Seriously. You kidding me? I still haven't learned my lesson yet, clearly. I still haven't... I haven't died enough times yet due to people being stupid. So, someday I'll get there. One of these days, Raiden, the honest truth, and Raiding E12 has taught me this, one of these days, I'm just not going to have the patience to have to learn fights and then even then wait for other people to figure their shit out so we could do it correctly and then clear. Like, one of these days, I'm just going to burn out. You know, if they keep making the fights as ridiculously anal as they make them all the time, like, I'm just going to burn out one day. And then after that, I'm done. I'm just not going to play no more. And it's going to be a sad day because I love this game. But man, I'll tell you, like, it ain't fun sometimes. Can I just upload videos? Video files? Do they let you, or does it error out? Because I'm just flat out uploading a video file at this point. Wow, you could just upload an MP4? Does this work? I don't think it does. Yeah, I don't think that you can upload an MP4, I'll be honest with you. I think it doesn't work like that. I don't think this works at all. Here, if I do this, and I save it and I test it, yeah, see, it doesn't work. Oh! Alright, might as well do that.
Oh my god, holy shit!
See how it's too small? I need to fix that. I know you can make him bigger.
Oh my god, that was the best part. That was fucking amazing. Oh my god.
I doesn't play the whole thing either. Yeah, I'll experiment with it later. I gotta do a whole bunch of stuff for the channel. I've been doing some stuff though. I've been doing more than I usually do. I've been putting stuff on the soundboard. I've been changing things on Streamlabs. I've been doing a whole bunch, so it kind of works. So yeah, that's now a random follow message on Twitch. It's never going to be triggered. I can tell you right now. Wow, I didn't even get over here. The thing is already dying. Nice. I'm legitimately just gonna perch right here. I'm not perching over there no more. But you see, that's the thing. Like, if I don't... this is the worst. I hate this place. You kind of have to sit on this one, because I think more spawns over here. You're more likely to get to something in time. So you kind of just, like, perch, like, right here, right at this opening. And you just wait. Which one was that? I don't even know. Like, it's cool that Bajja gives you the power to do that, but let's be real here. Does that necessarily make it great? I feel like Bajja is just a place where they could throw a bunch of weird shit at the wall and see what people are willing to do. And while I don't disagree with that mindset, you know, it's just kind of like... It just feels like, for me, especially with DR and other stuff, like, there's a reason we have structured content. Because you have structured content just specifically so, when you're playing it, like, you know what to expect. You have a healer, you have a bunch of other stuff. Like, that's why I much prefer it more than anything else. I think that's one of the biggest things about it, is like, when you don't have structured content, alright, very nice. When you don't have structured content, stuff just gets weird, you know? Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop at 5, though. I'm gonna stop, get something to drink, put some stuff away, maybe just chill for an hour. It was a good stream. It's by far one of my most watched streams. Now that I'm looking, holy shit. I don't know how we got that done. A random Final Fantasy stream. Yeah, okay. Sure. Well, the good news is this should be dying. No, never mind. I don't know why I opened my mouth. What? What? Now, I've been playing this game for years, and that's never happened to me until today. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to have big GIFs. I guess that easy GIF maker that I use isn't gonna cut it anymore. Especially when, like, the images I'm using need to be kind of bigger. I don't know why it cuts it off, though, like that. I gotta fuck around with it. I guess that's what I'll do. Yeah, so, you know, maybe I'll stop after this in particular. Alright, cool. Alright, I guess I'll just wait the 4 minutes. If anything shows up, then I'll do that. Otherwise, I'll not. Yeah, I'm gonna start using bravery as well in DR. I'm gonna buff myself. I mean, I get it sometimes from people in my party, but, yeah, I'm gonna probably have to start messing with that myself. Yeah, because that's a 20-second clip, and it's not playing the full 20 seconds, which is not great. I know why. I limited the stupid thing. Did I? Did I do that? No, I put max 25 seconds. What the fuck? Oh, I'm an idiot. Wow. That's hilarious. I think it's exactly 20 seconds too. Alright, I fixed it. I figured out what I did wrong. Now I have to resize it. I forgot how to do this. I haven't made new thumbnails in a long time. That's part of the reason why. This is why I'm not like good at like image editing and stuff. Like I'm really kind of bad at it, admittedly. Like, so when I make playlist thumbnails, like there's a way in Adobe Photoshop you could just spit them out really quickly. You basically create an Excel, or I'm sorry, not a Excel sheet. You make a CSV, and you just have like Photoshop as a built-in macro to produce it. So I just have Photoshop just spit them out back to back, and I have a guide open on how to do it. And that's how I'm gonna make all my thumbnails from now on, because I was trying to do it other ways. I'm just glad Photoshop has a way to do it. And I'm just gonna spit out a whole bunch of thumbnails. But nowadays, like, it would have been good back in the day when like I would have 100 part playthroughs. But nowadays, like, that doesn't happen anymore, really. So what I end up getting is, like, for the most part, I don't use that, you know? Back in the day, you would have that. Nowadays, I render a video, it's like an hour. Every single 15 minutes would have had to have been like its own part back in the day. And nowadays, like, it's hard to really consider, like, the part numbers for a playthrough are never going to be high again. And on some level, I'm a little sad, because, you know, you won't get, like, these long as fuck playthroughs anymore that are, like, super long and have a ton of stuff in them. You know, I'm going to miss that era. Now instead, you get a whole bunch of playthroughs that are like, what? How long was Ghost of Tsushima? Like 17 parts, I think? And that was a pretty reasonably long playthrough, even though, like I said, like the game felt a little shorter than most games of that length. Even though it has the quality to back it up, it's like, it's still shorter than most games of that caliber. And it was still only 17 parts. That's because I did like really long sessions of it, in fairness. Are you a red mage, Mario, or whoever you are? I guess so. I guess they already started filling out the ranks again for the Gunhilder blades. Now they start finding new people to replace the other ones. I mean, that's fair enough to do, you know? Kind of makes sense. Yeah, probably after this one I'm done. I think we've streamed long enough anyway. This is a longer than normal stream to begin with. It was a good stream though. Had to make some food. Can't be asked to cook at 11 p.m. That's madness. Oh yeah, it's late for you guys. Listen, that's when I do all my cooking, is anywhere from 11 to 2 a.m. That's the best time to cook. Well, I'm gonna definitely get back into making more playthroughs. I'm not slowing up. I know I put a Assassin's Creed one up today. Basically, the whole rest of this week is going to be Assassin's Creed. So tomorrow, I'm hoping I can get some good Nier in. Oh no, tomorrow is my birthday, sorry. On Thursday, I'm hoping I can get some good Nier in. On Friday, I want to maybe alternate and play a different game. And then I want to kind of like yo-yo back and forth between the both of them. just so I could have a variety of stuff. I'm sure that having non-stop Assassin's Creed isn't exactly like the most interesting. So I'm gonna try to mix it up a little bit, you know, try to play a different game every day. Just some days I just don't feel it, you know? So it just happens. It is what it is. How do I do this? I need to resize it. How do I do this? Resize, yeah. So now this, I want to make the usual, what is it? 720, okay. Faster form, small size, okay. Stretch to fit. It should match though, maybe. It was a good stream. I'm glad everyone showed up. I'm glad everyone came out. I absolutely appreciate it. Alright, here you go. I had to blow the size up on this thing like 200%. Oops. How do you remove something out of your stream elements? I have no idea how. There you go. Oh, here you go. You could just delete it. Very nice. There you go. Save settings. Is it better? No, it's not. What the fuck?
Oh my god, holy shit!
I have to figure that out. Whatever. I'm not going to keep playing it on stream. This is the most it's ever going to be played. I'm going to forget this thing exists. You know I still have the Scorpion thing. I think that's a YouTube notification, though.
That was fucking amazing. Oh my god.
Alright, I'll fuck around and figure it out later. I don't particularly care. I'm gonna put it on both YouTube and Twitch, though. I gotta, like, share the notifications between both of them and, like, redistribute them around. So that'll be something I definitely do in the near future. But in any event, I guess I'll see most of you guys tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm streaming again. I'm gonna stream a whole bunch of GameCube games and shit. And maybe we'll beat a bunch of them, maybe we won't. I guess I'll just see. I'll see how long I want to stream tomorrow. I really didn't even want to stream today, but I ended up streaming just because, you know what, why the fuck not? I'll be honest with you. So, how did that not work? Wait a minute. Hold on. That's so fucking dumb. Did I not change the thing correctly? Maybe this thing auto-sizes it. Wow, that would be like really fucking stupid if it does. I don't know. I'll figure it out. It's kind of really dumb, but eh. You could change the font. I don't know if you could change the image. That might be a Streamlabs enforced thing, because I made the font too big. Yeah, maybe. Well, whatever. Alright, party people. I'll see you tomorrow for the big birthday stream. It'll be great. I've been hyping it up for so long. I can't help but show up, right? Like, I kind of have to. So, in any event, there you go. Cheers.
Help me! Help me!
I mean, this is a look, man. I am suffering. It's hard to take. How many years?
No, there will not be pizza. Are you kidding
And
me?
I want to die too. Oh, yes. I want to die.
Tell them to bring me my money.
Why, Nixon? Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass. Why, Nixon? Why? Ow! Death! I love some pussy before I go. Ah.
You can't keep getting away with it.
Because I'm a stud. I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone. I smoke my stogie
anywhere I want. I don't have to find a hideout place like you.
Whatever you're talking about, I don't care.